I love this song. Jacob, did you hit them first, bro? How's it going? Maddie, how's it going? Keeps you guessing. What do you mean keeps you guessing? Because there's, what do you mean, bro? Bit of this, bit of that. Okay. Yo, hey, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Absolutely huge streak. Massive. Yo, what's up, Sushi? How's it going? Hey, Docs, how's enjoy? How's it going? Yeah, I'm okay. My fucking bank card hasn't arrived yet. It's kind of annoying. I gotta call them tomorrow.
At least you know your own.
Are you new to the stream? I'm new. I just found through the first playthrough.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
That's a coincidence. I found you through your first DS2 playthrough as well. You going through Undead Cribs had me fucking howling.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You do have to go back, yeah.
You're no different, I should
But
think.
like, did you grab the bonfire like halfway through there? I don't think you did. You didn't grab the shortcut. Oh, dearie man. I mean, it doesn't take long to get to the shortcut, to be fair. It's, yeah, it's pretty quick. There was a point I thought you were gonna like backstab one of the, like, where there's that vendor who's like human, do not produce light, and you went up there and then like you locked onto one of the dudes and like went to walk around him, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, is she gonna just backstab this cunt and just aggro everyone? You didn't end up doing it, but like, I was like, oh. Yeah, smart thinking. Let me get Vendrick. Yeah, there's like a... Not like a trick to Vendrick, per se. But there's like a... I guess like a gimmick, which I won't like spoil for you, but oh, you did the toe strat? Nice. Yeah, Ancient Dragon is not a good boss. Not a good boss at all. Yeah, his hitboxes are like really, really gnarly. One animation in a dream. He has a few different attacks actually. But like obviously the toe strat makes him pretty trivial. But he also has like an insane amount of health. And the run back to him is in true fashion pretty fucked. Oh man, I remember fucking someone that we used to know, like Kasusa knows him, like Old Matey. When Old Matey was doing his fucking first playthrough, and he got to there, and like, dude, those exploding dudes had him fucking fired up. Cause they just like they like degrade your like gear durability. They don't really do like any damage to you, but they like break all your shit. And like I remember him, he'd like he had all his shit broken, lost all his souls, goes and farms, repairs all his shit, comes back, and then just the very first lot of dudes just like immediately blow him up again and like break all his stuff. It's like, I swear this cunt was about to like boot his monitor through the wall. Good times. Yeah, that's it. 20 years of fucking COD 4 prep just wasn't enough. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Cheers, man. Yeah, hopefully we can get game 2 done today. I'll be really happy if we get game 2 done today.
May the power of miracles be with you. What are you doing? I've no choice now.
Classic. Um. Oh, because of me posting the side eye. Yeah. I was posting it because like when you were going through Undead Crypt, there was a point where you were like you kept smacking the bells
Satisfied?
that like aggro everyone and like the ghosts come out and shit. Or like I don't know what they're called. Not really ghosts, but like you kept smacking the bells, and then there was one point where you were like, need to stop hitting the bells. Stop hitting the bells. And then like I swear within about 10 seconds you just walked up to one and just poked it and got just atomized. And I was just like, Sushi, what did you just say? Like, I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit here and backseat. I'm not gonna be like, stop hitting the bells, don't do this, don't do that. But I'm like, I'll let this side eye be, loud and clear. Yo, what's up, Nox? Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. How you doing? Doesn't ring a bell? Oh, brother. Did you know what that actually randomly reminds me of? That show Saved by the Bell? And there was like a cunt on the show called Screech. Yeah, I hope you're doing good as well, Nox. Hope everything's treating you well. Hype train conductor badge is overrated. What is that you swapped out for like that? What is it, like a flower or whatever? What bosses are you most looking forward to in the DLC, Sushi?
I'll be around if you make it back.
I've come to be a Gronk. Why would you do such a thing? Since when do you use the word Gronk? How you doing, Zing? I don't know what that shit means. It's just don't be a fuckwit. Classic Australian. Using slang to explain slang. How's Bloodborne going? I saw that Sag made it to Nurse the other night. I didn't see the hit, but I saw that like both him and Mello had Nurse hits like back to back basically.
It's high time that I pick up a move of a bargain. Low.
Wouldn't expect that from a Nurse, I know, right? That meant to heal you, not hurt you. But yeah, I only saw Mello's hit. I didn't see Sag's. I'm spreading the new rumor that Mello hit Sag. I'm sorry, is that blatant admitting that you spread rumors? Wait until everyone else hears about this. The rumor spreader, obviously. But yeah, how's the old BB treating you? Rumor spreading aside. Last Giant, you fucking suck, bro. Yo, what up, Mello? Dude, I'm sorry about the nurse hit. You're like really, really close, bro. Really, really close. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Mellow hit Sag. And then did Sag end up hitting Mellow as retaliation? we get it next time. Yeah, that's it. It's gotta be a good like boost of confidence, getting like all these runs into like end game. Because I know you were like mentally stuck on shadows for a while. Bro, what? Is that fucking... Does it always pop up when you do quote like that? It doesn't, does it? Oh, that's an actual quote. Well then. Wait. Rom behaved and didn't spin. Oh, like she backed up instead. Yeah, it's always nice when that happens. It's not the end of the world if she does spin, but... Yeah, it obviously makes it just that like a little bit more comfy. Wanted to fight in the door? What, in like... Do you push him into the corner? Yeah, what up, bro? Tried, but he didn't want to. Where do you stand when you're like trying to shoot him into the corner? Yeah, what's up, by the way? Oh yeah, someone posted that in the Discord, didn't they? Like the chicken Oreo things. Fucking grim. In the first doorway. Yeah, if he's like walking, if he keeps like walking towards you, um, you have to like walk a bit towards him. Like you kind of gotta like walk back and forth a bit, and like when you start to see him like kind of like if he if he goes towards the corner and then goes back to the doorway, you gotta walk a bit backwards. And if he's still walking towards you, you gotta kind of walk a bit forward. I always pop blood bullets just to fucking... just to be safe. Fried chicken Oreos aren't real. Well, that's a huge fucking relief. The Great Oreo Chicken Reset. Yeah, deep faked Oreos, bro. Oh, now we have Z saying that they do exist. I'm getting some mixed signals here. I know, right, Kyle? In this economy, how'd you get to the bottom of this, Crimson? Where you're like, hold on, this sounds too good to be true.
Shit. So, right?
Well, I feel like a deep fried Oreo has to be like leagues above and beyond dipping one in like soda. Yo, what's up, back? How you doing?
For mid, you will see that once you have so that hope bear.
Ten, 14, 17.
Go on. Thank you kindly.
Gotta make sure to attune Homewood when I get to the next bonfire. Exactly. Let he who is without pancake batter cast the first milky, sodery Oreo. Cold? Yeah, what's it to you, weather boy? Where are your parents at? Kid's sketchy. Dude's gatekeeping Oreos, bro. Gatekeeping Oreos. Like he's full dipping these things in soda and all this other shit, and is the first like openly claims to be from the Oreo war crime cult. Or I guess we could call him Wario, short for war crime Oreos. And yeah, it is the first one to be like, what, yo, like, fucking, you can't be doing that to an Oreo. Yo, what up, Numa? How you doing? Wario probably eats Oreos covered in soda. Yeah, how do you think he got the name? Yeah, he goes door to door doing Oreo inspections. Just need to make sure your Oreos are up to code. Why can't you edit your Twitch messages? Why should you be able to?
Farewell. May we meet again?
I don't feel like having the house. I live in the house today, but I kind of want to get Oreos now. Are these Oreos by themselves or what? Like, are they up to code? Some proper fucking music. Oh, it's proper fucking music playing here. Hey, Vi, how you doing? Brother. Let's just try it again to try and help me get back to school. I want to be able to focus and do well. Really might do help mentally. Well, I hope the meds end up working out, man. Like that's a huge step to take. I'm, proud of you for taking it. Is it the same like kind of meds or is the medication different? Okay, we went over there and grabbed that. Do 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 do. Shooby do 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 do. DS2 is not hated enough. DS2 is definitely overhated. Yeah, the solo is actually insane. For what's like a shitpost song, it's actually insane. Dude, DS2 is like miles miles better, little bro. But no, it's way better than DS1. In my opinion. Hey, if people don't like it, that's fine. Yeah, you can't really fault people for that. Crimson is better than DS1. What? It's the equivalent of gaming BDSM. I don't know about that. But I mean, like DS1's very like archaic. It's always the way I've described it. It's like super archaic. Oh yeah, plenty of people love DS1. There's nothing wrong with that. Same way that plenty of people love Sekiro. And like I don't agree with it being like one of the best or anything, but like nothing wrong with that. Better Chaos and Capra can eat my shit. There honestly, there are so many bosses in DS1 that are just shit. Just complete dog shit. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, DS3, DS1, DS2, Demon Souls. Yeah, I think mine would be like DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, DS2, Sekiro, DS1, and then Demon Souls. And like, a game like say Sekiro being like lower down doesn't mean I think it's bad. I just think the other ones are better. Which I think it's like an important distinction when this fucking guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's like an important distinction to make. Because it's obviously gonna get met with like, what, you fucking hate these games? Like, nah. Damn, Sekiro coming in right at the bottom for Crimson. I mean, I've come to appreciate Sekiro, like, the more I've played it, but like, the things that frustrate me about it are pretty, like, heavily ingrained into almost like the formula itself. I mean, I completely understand if like someone who's a huge fan of like the Souls formula isn't a fan of Sekiro because it's. I mean, as much as it like borrows elements, like I definitely understand why there are people who are like, oh, it's not a Souls like, which like, I mean, I'm not fucking gonna say one way or the other. The conversation I really don't care for, but um. If someone likes the build diversity and like the more RPG heavy aspects of say like a mainline Souls game, they're obviously going to be disappointed going to Sekiro when like that's all gone, you know? Oh hell yeah, alright, I'll be sure to check it out later. Always like getting pup pics. We love Hunter. You have a big life swap happening? What's happening? If you feel comfortable sharing. You obviously don't have to be comfortable sharing if you don't want to. If you don't feel comfortable sharing, we wish you nothing but the best of luck tackling said big life stuff. About the reimbursement program. Actually, yeah, you were talking about potentially going back to study yesterday. Yeah, I can understand people being sort of overwhelmed by like choice paralysis when it comes to Elden Ring. It's both a blessing and a curse, I guess. Because on one hand, if something is too difficult, you can just go somewhere else. Like I always see people grinding like fucking little shit kicker enemies to get like a couple levels. And I'm like, man, it's really not necessary. Like, you don't have to do that. Just go explore somewhere else. You know, that way you're making like tangible progress while also leveling and getting stronger. But at the same time, like right from the get-go, you have so many places available to go. Oh, because you'll still have to work alongside it. Yeah. I mean, studying itself is already like a lot. Like, it's already a lot of work. But whatever you decide to go with, we support your decision 100%. Fallen on that part of the bridge. Oh, like where the spikes are?
Satisfied?
Yeah, there's like
Your answer?
2 spots she can spawn. Like from there to Freya, there's actually like 4. Like from that bonfire to Freya, there's like 4 different forlorn spawns. And I remember when I was doing all bosses once, I got every single one. Like back to back. I was like, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like she can spawn in like the middle bit where like all the basilisks jump out the ground. She can spawn on the bridge. She can spawn inside the building, where it's just past the double doors. And then when you get into like the actual area to go down to Freya with all the web, she can spawn there too. Alright, yeah, we have cat ring on. More Sharon. You definitely don't want more Sharon. Sharon! Sharon is, I'm assuming that's meant to be Karen, but you like Karen when it's meant to be pronounced Karen. Oh, just boo. Just boo. Oh, brother, dude. But if you had if you had to spell Karen with like an I instead of an O, like we could have given it to you. I did. It's right there with an O. Motherfucker's trying to gaslight us, bro. It's right there, brother. Proof is in the pudding. No. Also, I was reading Mellows, my bad. Getting me fucking wires crossed. Yeah, it really be your own. It really be your own sometimes. The slander. Nah. Yeah, the gutter sucks when you're like trying to actually explore it properly. Thankfully, we don't spend like a great deal of time here. Ain't this the place from Silksong? Dude, I think it actually might be. Dude, I can't believe this game copied Silksong. To mind. Yeah, to mine. Oh, dearie, man. It's the crypt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blame the crypt. How convenient. Was it the cashew or the ketchup? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Catch. That's a good one. No, we're not booing that. That was great. Yeah, you've had a few sandwiches since your last stat roll. But those sandwiches have left you with minimal dex, so
Thank you kindly.
when you can bonk, I mean, this is true. Maybe 2 or 3. That was a lot, though. Oh, big stats. Was a big covenant up in Limgrave. Turn it down. Wait, they offered you 5 million runes. What the fuck are we doing here? Turn it down just to grind from SO1. Sinison. Oh, brother. Ruin Thanos, your beloved. This fight fucking blows, bro. So glad this fight is fucking scripted. I'll be Ruin Sentinel Yahi because I could never be a Yahim. Yeah, I know about that one, Chief. Yeah, what do we reckon? Are we yaying or naying that one? Dude, I was just about to comment on gargoyles. When I read the word Valiant, I'm like... I was about to be like, call me a gargoyle the way my shit's Valiant. Ruined it. Ruin these sentinels. Ah! You know the rules, brother. Not my first rodeo. Dude, I kept getting videos from him on my like my Insta feed yesterday, and it was all like, "Classic Bevo's back. We're eating brekkie," and I was just like, "Fucking hell, you melt!" Like, have a long hard look at yourself. Have a long hard look at yourself.
But see, last
You can't even say chip eating. He's like chip gulping.
Thank you, kind.
Chip stuttering. It's gone, isn't it? Yeah, the head's gone. Grub Bevo. What, you reckon that should be a TCG? Most hated grub in London. Yeah, what's up, okay? Yeah, Takeover is a fucking great song. It's called Urbanus. Or is it meant to, oh no, sorry, is it meant to be Urban Ass? It's meant to be Urban Ass? Yeah, type of place broker would be it. Oh, sorry if I missed it. Yeah, what wasn't intentional. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like it's probably meant to be Urban Ass. And this is meant to be Urbanus. Urbanus. I'm actually gonna move to the other side a bit. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. That sounds sick. I didn't even know they were making a ukulele card game. That sounds like fun, dude. I don't want any type of work with Urbanus. Wait, I don't need that. Wait, the Kojima plush? Is there an actual, like, Kojima plushie coming out? Why? That's just such a fucking Kojima thing to do, bro. Make a plushie of himself. He doesn't make a plushie of, like, any of his fucking game characters. He makes one of himself. Yeah, call it Plush Man. Yeah. What a fucking absolute knob. We're just gonna use this time to run around here. I'm still trying to get the 19 inches of Sephiroth. Dude, insane marketing by Square Enix on that. Where do you take someone who has been injured in a peekaboo accident to the ICU? Yo, I said that joke a while ago. Let it be known, it was met with a much better response than dot dot dots and boos. But like, man, fuck y'all. Yeah, Syria actually is very vital, honestly. Memes aside, like, that thing bonks bots, like, so quickly. Yo, what's up, Slim? How you doing? Michelle, how you doing? Strobes, how you doing? How is everybody? Yeah, Axios, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak, bro. Hope your vacation was good. Saw the Odyssey. That movie sounds familiar. Dude, I haven't been to the cinema in like... Honestly, I can't even remember the last time I went. I'm sorry the flight home was a bit shit. I swear that's usually always the way. Whenever you're returning home from traveling somewhere. But I'm glad the vacation was good. That's the important thing. Oh, it's a new Christopher Nolan movie. Okay. What's it about? Yo, what up, Theory? How's it going?
Thank you, kind.
Went to the wrong fucking bonfire. Yeah, I saw that you had to like end stream kind of abruptly. Because of the like the storm, like it got upgraded or whatever. Hold on, let me go get a drink. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. About Odyssey's journey after the Trojan War. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting. Might have to check it out. Honestly, there's a lot of movies I need to check out. I still haven't watched Obsession. I've heard that's meant to be pretty good. Okay, game. Or just, yeah. Fucking sick. It's not like I wanted to fucking shoot the dude. Okay, so that dude's dead. Yo, he fucking just insta-blocked. Okay, buddy. This skedaddling one shin pad wonder over here. Fucking get out of town, bro. Get out of fucking town. Yeah, this absolute fucking blumpkin, bro, just insta-blocking me. I don't know why he was just already blocking when he came out. Normally I can just shoot him, like, as he comes around the corner. Yeah, absolute fucking plum. I have not seen the skid. I'm not possessed. I know that, like, there are a bunch of people who made, like, YouTube content and shit that have ended up making, like, horror stuff lately. Like, isn't the kind who did Backrooms like a YouTuber as well? Hey Alex, how you doing? Nah, I haven't seen that. Bro. There we go. Back to DS2. Well, we're doing every game, so... DS2 is honestly one of the comfier of the 7, if I'm honest. Yeah, same thing with the 90 stream streak, bro. Yeah, hopefully we can. Just gotta... Just keep trying. All we can really do. Oh. Roku, 4 endurance. Wonder if that's due to all those fucking hot dogs you were scoffing down yesterday. Cheers, Jax. I appreciate it. The Glizzy Gladiator. That's broke, alright. The Frankfurt fitter. Where's he fitting them? That's the real question. It's the one I have. I hear that one comes with 3 variable speeds. The Fairy Godmother 5000 with disco lights. Disco lights. Yo, I didn't get the fucking... One day I'll remember to get the amber herbs. Today was not one of those days. But one day I'll remember to grab them. In the end, you were the gladiator? Fucking oath, bro. Sky's the limit when it comes to you. Glad he what? Glad he ate her? Can you blame her?
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, Sushi's not digging the wordplay today. You hate to say it. But we're getting oh-brothered. What cashews do to a motherfucker? It's rare when I oh-brother. Rare? Rare? I don't know about that. Seribot giving us a fucking banger. That's rare. Yeah, see, like look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How you doing? Wait, you're not on your A game today, but that's Seribot that was saying that. Are you trying to say that you're Seribot? Are the sushi bot rumors confirmed? No? Okay, if you say so. Wait, I don't use a resin for this. One, two, three. Yeah, no, I don't use a resin for this. Why can't leopards play hide and seek? Because they're always spotted. Ew. Boo. I'm just like, the council ain't even gonna wait for a verdict on that. Just, ew, dude. If anyone's dad never came back from the store, don't worry, we got fucking 3 of them in chat right now. Back to the crypt, I guess. I mean, you gotta go back there anyway. So. But you gotta. You gotta go back there to fight Vendrick. The Nutter. Oh, brother. Henry the Nutter. Who's Henry? And why is he nutting? Nutter butter, I hardly know her. Smoker would be proud of that. Yeah, he'd do one of those. You know, those like super subtle smoker smirks, where he's just like, nice one. And his missus would be like, what was that? And he'd be like, oh, nothing. Thanks for the coffee, Spectre. Dude, I remember like before he left his last job and he was talking about like all the shit they were pulling and how they were just being like just fuckwits basically. And Casus is like, dude, you should just shit on the floor to assert dominance. And he's like, I work from home. It was good advice, yeah. Nice, bro. Boss got shattered. Alright. Rightio. Cracked him up. I don't know. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Alright, we're gonna just stop that right there. Cruising for a booing right there. Hashtag Tom. Who the fuck is Tom? Tom Cruising? Good one. Yeah, redeemed, bro. Redeemed. Call that shit a... Call this dude John Marston. The way this Red Dead's Redemption. Oh yeah, there we have it. There we have it. Another rare oh brother from fucking sushi. Super rare oh brother. That is rare as a fucking energy card. Stick to Dark Souls, big dog? Nah, I'm all good. Might hit up the open mic night, actually. Who's Mike and why is he open? DS5, miles better, little bro. Dustblood, miles better. Yo, Mike Hunt, oh brother. Mike Hawk. Mike Oxlong. So many famous mics. Could be any one of them. Bend over. Hmm. Wait, how do you even pronounce that last word? That's too exotic for an Australian like myself. Hey Stu, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Meowster? How's it going? Oh, dude, have you seen the clip of that, like, British show? And they talk about the athlete called Fenny Schmeller. And they're like, what sport did she partake in? Like, what was she, a gold medalist in or some shit? And the host is like just fucking desperately trying not to laugh. With little success, might I add. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. You're just bumming us out at this point. Is your For You page just like all dad jokes or something? It has to be. It has to be. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out. Deary me, dude. It is, isn't it? Jokes to make on the family trip For You page. Yeah, exactly. What did the pirate say when he had a steering wheel stuck in the front of his pants? It's driving me nuts. Why does it have to be a pirate? I feel like I feel like that could apply to like any. You Googled that? No, I'm sorry.
Boo this man!
Immediate boo. Immediate boo. Straight to boo jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh dearie, dearie me, bro. Yeah, dude pirated his joke, bro. Fuck, man. Oh, really, Slam? That was nice of them. I don't think I ever got like a random just gift from a work colleague just because. Although seriously, I'll show you where this shortcut is. Just to save you the fucking headache. I'm not gonna grab it, but I'll show you where it is. So from like that bonfire, you know, you normally run through here. So like when you go, like, you know, Velstad's here. You go up here, and there's like a lever, and it like drops like a bridge here. So from that bonfire, you can just like run around. You don't have to go through like this whole part again. Yeah, that lever is the shortcut. Yeah, it's in like the wall. Like the wall kind of like folds down. Oh, and killing those guys is how you stop the ghosts from like popping out of here. Because like that's the bell that gets rung. So. It's an annoying area to explore on a first playthrough, yeah. Once you kind of know what you're doing, it's pretty crazy. Had to roll that. I mean, you can always just like up the brightness. I mean, I haven't played on console in a while, but like, yeah, you can always just like up the brightness. There's a couple of effects I have turned off, like, I mean, you're not going back there, but fucking, where is it? Like, yeah, the water surface quality, like I have that turned to low so that like I can see the fucking dudes in like the water easier.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, I need to get skulls too. Let me quickly go grab them. Always trust the mimics. Can't be trusting mimics.
Satisfied?
What kind of capture card do you have? Is it something that's like only a problem on like DS2, or is it like, do you notice it on other games as well? Oh, it's in general? Okay. But it's only on the PlayStation. Do you have HDR turned on by any chance? Like on the PS5, do you have HDR turned on? Think that option's grayed out. Oh, so like your TV doesn't like allow it, basically. Or like your monitor or whatever you're using. Cause like when I was first getting Sekiro ready on my monitor, like it looked fine, but the moment I booted up like OBS to start streaming it, everything was like really washed out. Um. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Athena? But yeah, it's like it was cause like I had HDR on. Hey soldiers, how you doing? Yo, Sans, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the like. I do any posts you can do. If you're not following Sense, bro, Sense is one of the OG homies, an absolute fucking giga chad runner. If there's mods there, can you shout out Sense for me? Yo, what's up, Naska? How you doing? But yeah, working on DS2 all bosses. Also an absolute goated Sekiro speedrunner. So show him all the love. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're in game 2 at the moment. On the wrong split. But yeah, we're in game 2 at the moment. Put these on. Might actually put this on too. I'll give it the GG. Yeah, I think I need to find some new mods. A lot of my mods are like busy these days during the day. Well, not during the day, but like a bunch of them are busy with like work and stuff. Might have to look at finding a couple extra ones. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, the auto shout out thing I do need to look into, but it's also just updating like last hit and stuff too. Or like God forbid someone needs to get fucking like banned or something, which is admittedly very rare. It's very rare that someone ever has to get like banned here. Also, Sense, do you know that this guy here, this dude here, this knight, do you know he has a projectile? I don't know if you've ever seen it before. This dude has a projectile attack. Dude, I've only ever like, I've never seen it firsthand, but I saw like a clip of it. Yeah, he has a projectile attack. Same for Vendrick. Vendrick also has a projectile attack. Can export mine and send it. Yeah, that'd be very helpful, actually. Oh, brother. Yo, what's up, Stargate doing? Thanks for having YouTube up, Fish. I appreciate it. You doing good? Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I love that for you. Friday and feeling good. That's a pretty fucking solid combination. Oh, fuck off. Wait, buddy, what are you fucking... Go back to your door, bro. You gotta be glad. Yeah, I know, right? He's normally not that passionate about fucking straying from his door. Alright, sick, cheers. Yeah, I'll probably have questions regarding like setting it up and stuff, but yeah, I'll message you like over the weekend to go over it. Yeah, that's just the short bow as well. Oh, 1 vigor. 8 dex. Yeesh, dude. They get this man some sustenance. Ugh. Bro, this game fucking... Not even this game, this fight, I swear, eats my inputs so much. Bro. Alright, thank you for the raid. I'll be with everyone in a sec. Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, dude? How's everyone doing? You got a black sheep, welcome in. Oh. How was stream? How was Metroid? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back. Hitless in any order. My god, we finally got past game 2, thank fuck. Fucking finally, bro. Fucking finally. Hey Frog, how you doing? Yeah, what up, Vomit? But yeah, what were you playing today, Mark? Outside of Metroid, like, did you do more Dragon Warrior 3 or?
Link the fire. You will bear the curse.
What was
Once
on the
fire is
agenda?
linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Oh, you finished Dragon Warrior 3. Nice, congrats. I'm gonna turn my fucking heater off for a bit. Hey Walt, how you doing? How are the runs going?
Great.
But
Take your throne.
yeah, what NES games are you on to now? Alright. Game 2 done. Let's close this down. Turn on my PS5. We'll do Bloodborne. Whoops. Oh, I haven't spun the wheel yet. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So what's the verdict on Dragon Warrior 3? Because, like, you've played a bunch of the other Dragon Quests, haven't you? I imagine you must have liked it a fair bit if you ended up finishing it.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Good but not great. Okay. I've already played 11. Like, both versions. I played, like, the version that initially launched here in the West. And then I played, like 11S. Which I believe was the, like, original Japanese version, but we didn't get it until later. I think that's how that worked. I liked 11 quite a bit, yeah. I think the hero is, like, he's just too much of a cardboard cutout. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, my God. I went to sprint, bro. I hesitated on what to do. I went to run, like, around the... Oh, my God. I'm the dumbest cunt. Like, actually just the dumbest cunt, bro. I went to run around the back of him, and then I'm like, no, hold on. Like, let me go around the other way. And I should have rolled, but I went to sprint, but I'd already started to sprint, so I'm like, I can't roll now because I'm already fucking sprinting. I'm so stupid, bro. Seriously. Like, I'm fucking just so fucking dumb. Like, I'm actually just so stupid. This is why I don't get any runs done, bro, because I'm just fucking stupid. Just genuinely just the fucking dumbest cunt, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't fucking... There we go. I'm just so stupid, bro. Like, this is what I mean, bro. These aren't mistakes that people make, you know what I mean? Like you would think with how long I've been fucking... Not even just running, like, these games, but, like, this game specifically. Like, you think I would just know, bro. You think I would just know to just not be so fucking stupid, but I can't, bro. I seriously can't just think sometimes, bro. really frustrated in myself for that. I'm gonna try not to like dwell on it too much, but yeah, that was just so stupid of me, bro. No, I appreciate it. Like there's nothing that's gonna stop me from thinking that like stuff like that is just me being a fucking moron, bro. Like it's just there's just no because it's like my decision making in that instance was fucking like it was bad. It was very bad. It was stupid, and honestly, like it was just I deserved that hit. Like I hesitated, I second guessed, I did everything wrong. Like I shouldn't have gotten out of that. And like I don't mind admitting that. Like that's perfectly, you know, perfectly fine to do. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, we're never gonna get this because of that. What the fuck? Like, you know, but it was just a very bad decision to make, basically. Yeah, stupid comes for us all. And like there's no need to like sugarcoat it. And like I'm happy to just be like, yeah, I was a fucking moron for that. Like I deserved that, you know. So how you doing, Erin, by the way? I mean, I've lost game 2 to that wolf a couple of times. That was the first time I'd lost game 3 to it. So hooray for that, I guess, but I mean, people can treat individual games how they want to. There's no like right or wrong to it. And it's not like the worst way that people have lost like deep runs on this, you know, like people have suffered far worse. Hell, I've suffered far worse. But yeah. It is what it is. Just try again. Yeah, got DS2 done, got game 2 done, and then yeah, just immediately lost it on the fucking first enemy of this. Like a fucking idiot. Like, if I could just fucking run and then roll immediately, like, it wouldn't be an issue, bro. Like, I would have just rolled. You know what I mean? Like, I would have started, because I'd already started sprinting. So I had to, like, commit to the sprint, you know? Like, it's fucking annoying, bro. That, like, you just can't rebind your jump. Like, it's honestly baffling how... Dude, this was this was his third fucking game, bro. It was Miyazaki's third game, and, like, you just didn't want to make jump rebindable? Like, what the fuck? What was the thinking behind that, bro? How did no one raise their hand and go, yeah, this is kind of a fucking problem, bro? Like, you know what Ben saying? Thought life without cock rate was bad until I met a man without a cock. Dark times indeed. I just lost game 3 to the wolf, Ben saying.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Forest Follies PTSD intensifies. Yeah, pretty much. Smelly old Forest Follies, bro. He'll eventually make a good one. It's just like... I don't know, I think we've come to just sort of accept, or like we've gotten used to like the control schemes. But like, there are just some weird choices, you know? Your hospital story? I wasn't even paying attention to that, if I'm honest. Nah, like, I need to... Nah. No, nothing, like, from chat throws me off, like, ever. Like, if I get hit, it's my own fault. Even if it's the game being corny, I'm still the fucking dumb cunt choosing to run it, so... Still my fault at the end of the day. Like, the timing of certain things has been, like, interesting. You know, shout out, well, at least this boss is easy. Lamau. But like, I'm still the one making, like, the wrong mistake. That was Wolney, yeah. Which, I mean, we can laugh about now. Because that run is completed in the past. Yeah, I went painting with Buse that weekend, and Buse brought it up. I was like, never even on Twitch. But like, he knows like the stuff that I do on Twitch. Like, so like, because you know, he'll pop in from time to time. He's got like a different account now, but like, he'll pop in from time to time. So he knows that I do these like big, pardon me, these big like hitless runs and stuff. And you know, he'll be like, oh, like, how are they going and whatnot? And I was like, man, I fucking, you know, I got hit on the last game the other day. And he's like, oh man, it was like, I was there for that. He was like, what was up with that cunt saying the like next boss is easy? Like, what the fuck was up with that? I'm like, dude, I don't know. But like, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, it's obviously not, it doesn't come from a place of malice, you know. Like I get that. It's not coming from a place of where people fucking. Yeah, I did get hit again. It's not coming from a place of like malice. Kobe. You know, with like context, it's like, okay, well, oh, ads are about to start, by the way. Apologies to anyone they hear. You know, like there was some scary moments leading up to that, and you know, I got hit. That's what happened.
You're a why not? Oh, take this.
Don't even know why I'm grabbing that. I don't even fucking need it. So yeah, like, you know, contextually it was like, you know, meant to be like, well, like at least this part should be like a bit smoother. But yeah, there's always that element of like nerves and stuff that gets lost when people kind of look at you doing marathon runs, I think, because people seem to just look at where you're at just within the context of like just the one game rather than, oh, like you're actually like 5 hours in instead of like right at the start or something, you know?
You are a skilled hunter, adept and merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
No, it doesn't. You're right. But like it's just how people like look at it. Cuz and to be fair, like, I used to be kind of similar, like the perspective you have with marathon runs, like watching them compared to doing them is, they're quite different. And um like being like multiple games in is something you really don't like. You can never really like know what it's like until you're doing them. So you're like in the driver's seat. It's why I'll say people sometimes be like, well, you've done them like once. Like you've done them all separately, like just string them together. Or you know what, even when you're doing like an individual game, like people will still say the same thing. It's like, well, you've done all the bosses individually, like you just got to string them all together. And it's like it's obviously trying to be supportive. Like I'm not knocking that. I guess I'm just trying to share like a different perspective. Yeah, that's my TED talk on the matter anyway.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, SLG, thank you for the 9 months, dude, and the Twitch, baby. I love that for us. Glorious Twitch, baby. What are we calling it? Oh. This fucking guy, bro. I make more than you. I highly doubt that. Yo, what up, Aaron? How you doing? But no, thank you for the 9 months, bro. I really, really appreciate it. As always, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Cheers, Ron. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Finally made it out of game 2 and then just immediately got hit on the very first enemy of this game, so kind of sucks, but it was my own fault for being a fucking fuckwit. So yeah. Got 2 bosses left. You got this because I've seen you fight them. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to get past certain like mental hurdles. Like the mental is like the hardest part of this. And we're not even like far enough into the grind for that to like be an issue. Yeah, if we get like a few more months into it, where we're like really struggling, that's when it sort of starts to do its thing. But obviously getting like so deep into it so early, like it's just it's just bound to happen. Nah, it wasn't even a goober moment. It was just a certified itch bay moment. Full itch bay. Yeah, the curse was broken, technically. You know, maybe we can get this and then I can... get another game done. Maybe we can get back there. If we get this done, I might go on to like Demon Souls or something. It's never confirmed over until it's over. Yeah, it's why when people fucking like... You'll see whenever people are fighting shadows, like you'll watch someone do like a any percent on Bloodborne. Or it just when people are running Bloodborne, period. And you'll see people fucking... The moment the second shadows dies, people will start GGing. But like the third shadow can like definitely kill you. Can definitely kill you. I've lost like plenty of runs to the last shadow for one reason or another. So that's why I always hold off on the GGs until the third shadow is like actually dead. I appreciate that, Oren. I mean, we'll get another decent run going at some point. I don't know when, but like it'll happen eventually. Yeah, not until that Prey Slaughtered pops up on screen. Honestly, even when you're stun locking the last one, depending on where you are, like, did he can like fall on you? I've definitely had him fall on me and stagger me before. Not always. Like, you still have to be prepared for him to summon them. In fact, when we made it to game 6, he did exactly that. Like, I went to go loop him and he summoned them. And I had to, like, run away from them. Yeah, that Bloodborne was scary. I'm probably going to upload that as, like, its own soulless trilogy video. Well, soulless plus DS2, I guess. Just purely because of, like, the scuff that was in it. Like, I deliberately kept the like the video. Bravo, almost just walked off the fucking edge. I mean, this is definitely like the craziest run, most difficult run that I've attempted. Which should come as, like, no surprise. But like, it's still so, like, so early. Like, in the grand scheme of things. That's why when people try to tell me, like, you've got this soon, bro, you'll get it soon. I'm like, man, like, give it time. Like, give it time. Like, will we get it at some point? Yeah. Like, I know that I'm, like, stubborn enough to keep, like, working on something for as long as I need to until it's done. There's, like, yet to be a run that I start and don't, like, finish or, like, see through to the end. But, like, it'll take time. It'll take time, and, like, we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, we just fucking enjoy the ride, we vibe out. We talk a bit of shit. We owe a few brothers. We rate a few cocks. And then that's it. We just we just enjoy the ride. Yeah, we boo a few dad jokes. And that's all that there is to it, you know? Like, I'm not bothered about losing, like, well, like, any runs, to be honest. Like, yeah, we bully bad eating habits, regardless of who they're from, by the way. Let the record be clear. Yeah, regardless of who they're from, okay? And I'm glad you enjoy the journey. Like, I enjoy the journey too. And I'm glad everyone else enjoys the journey and likes accompanying me on it, you know? I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I'm both mad and disappointed at some of these eating habits, if I'm honest. Dude, my shoulder is getting like progressively more sore. Like earlier into streams. I must be sitting like really weird. I might have to like lower the armrest or something. There we go. Yeah, you're IP, bro. Bro thinks he's fucking like Bane or some shit. Just outthinking everybody. Velstat, more like well stopped. Oh. Man. Dude, that bums me out more than that game 3 hit. That bums me out more than the game 3 hit. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, we're...
Move
Man.
this man!
Just get it out of here, dude. Dude, I need to find a clip for when someone does like a good joke. I asked for the opinion. Well, the opinion has been made well known. Okay, sometimes the opinion speaks for itself. It was for your own protect. Nah.
Hello, good
You even
man.
said you were gonna boo it after, so you knew what you were doing.
Very
You
well.
knew what you were scheming.
Let the echoes
Yeah, goody. Thank you for the
close
50
time.
stream streak, bro. Much appreciated.
Let me
Yeah, say exactly. Yeah, you knew what you were doing. You have to be open to the boo that follows, yeah. Exactly. Did you hear about the cheese who saved the world? It was, ooh, legendary. Ooh. Ooh. Bruh, I don't know about that. It was too cheesy. Yo, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. That was too cheesy. From the mind that brought us all milk soda, by the way. Fucking yeesh, dude. Thank you for the GGs. Might go restock back up on bullets quickly, in case Rom wants to be a fucking bitch. Do I know any other runners who prefer double noodle? Yeah. There's a couple. I know Kelp prefers it. I'm pretty sure Z has started to do it. Because I mean, it really is just preference at the end of the day. I mean, like a lot of people tend to do like the pyro one, like leave him, but it's just all a matter of like what you're comfortable with. Like they both have their like pros and cons. Like there's benefits to both, and it's just entirely on like what you prefer and what you're comfortable with. Do my notes on my second monitor for this? Nah. I think the only game that I like have to open them up for these days is like there's like occasionally times I'll have to like check something for Demon Souls, because like the like soul spending on that is like a bit precise, because there's so much like micromanaging to do. Well, like yeah, if I have to check them at any point, then yeah, like they'll be on my second monitor. I sure as fuck can't have them open on like my main monitor. But I don't like have notes for like any, like I don't check them at all, really. Like I said, like occasionally I'll check a couple things for like Demon Souls, and that's it. When I do that, yeah, I've got like a notepad on my second monitor. But for like every other game, I just remember the route. I'm just going off memory. Because like ultimately you just have it kind of ingrained in you from like the repetition. Yeah, what's that Rhino doing? Yeah, how I definitely don't do that. Yeah, don't fall for his fucking... his cheap tricks, bro. What would happen to you? Sent to the Shadow Realm. Let it be known that, like, this fucking cunt made an alt yesterday. And, like, he wasn't even sly about it. Dude wasn't even sly about it. Like, the account was literally named Crimson Stats. Like, not even the slightest bit fucking sneaky at all. First time chatter, exclamation point, stats Crimson Hell. And so, like, the account got banned. Bro, look at all these fucking goobers, bro. All clustered up. And then, like, yeah, the account gets banned. And then this fucking 4D chess mastermind, in his infinite wisdom, decides, dude, I'm just gonna instantly log back into my account on the same device. Gets shadow banned by Twitch. Dude's sitting there fucking typing away for like God knows how long. No one can see his messages. It's not until he DMs one of my mods with like screenshots showing that none of his messages are showing up. What a plum, bro. What an absolute plum. Fucking unreal, bro. Yo, can these fucking spiders, like, yeah, come further away? You've returned with toast? Oh shit, what's on the toast? No, this isn't a hats off kind of moment. This is a fucking... This is a how embarrassing kind of moment. Yo, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Are we Marmite on toast people here? Well, here it's Vegemite. It's basically the same thing, but... Here it's Vegemite. And honestly, I enjoy Vegemite. Yeah, the mistake that a lot of people tend to make when having it is they'll just sort of have like a big gob of it by itself. Which like is weird. Like don't be having it like that. Dude, people don't even toast into it. Like I've spoken to like multiple Americans who have been told to try it and they take like a fucking spoonful of it, bro, and just fucking just stuff it in their mouth. But like you put it on toast or crumpets, like it's really, really good on crumpets. Or they just like layer it on, yeah, like really thick, which like I don't think is necessary. Crumpets are really, really good. Really, really good. Highly recommend. Crumpets with like honey or Nutella, Vegemite, peanut butter. Honestly, like they're good with basically anything. Yeah, I love honey as well. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the mixture of the crunchiness and like the fluffiness is like fucking heavenly. Oh, dude, Nutella on pancakes is. Do you know? Again, Nutella's another one of those things that just is good on everything. Nutella on steak. Fuck, there's a classic Crimson, bro. Fucking classic. Dude's just like leaning into the bit at this point. Just embracing his fucking heel role when it comes to food discussions. Nutella and Vegemite sandwich. Bro, nah, you're just baiting us at this point, and I ain't falling for it. I ain't even gonna oh brother that. This fucking guy. You said it's good on everything. Yeah, every like sane thing that a normal person would have. I'm just disproving you. Well, fuck, dude, I haven't had it with literally everything, you fucking dud. Like, am I gonna be like, oh, well, like, you know what also goes hard, bro? Fucking, like, Nutella and, like, olives, bro. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Like, why does it have to be disproven, bro? Like, why you gotta be that guy, dude? Like, why the fuck do you have to be that cunt? It's not admirable. It's not admirable. No, Highway's just taking pity on you at this point. It's pity. That Eddie Murphy movie with the tree, I could code something that only lets Crimson type a fixed amount of words in chat per day, and then he gets timed down. It's not even like rage bait for me. Like he's getting overwhelmingly clowned. Like, don't strive to be like the Millhouse of the chat. Like it's just not needed. Like it's just not needed, man. It's just like not needed. Like I'm not trying to like dogpile, but like, man, you gotta. It's gotta like think sometimes, man. Thank you for the GGs. Well, I'm glad you got a laugh out of it. That's the important thing. Important thing is we have a laugh. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Sushi, your partner must just hear you fucking howling from the next room. Nah, he'll never hit Bevo levels. Like, Bevo's in just like a league of his own. Yeah, I can't be comparing him to Bevo. Bevo is in, yeah, a league of his own, bro. Bevo doesn't even have a chin, so... Sticks to his guns and stands on business. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, from like a parallel universe. He's just got like the Giga chin. I actually did see that. One of them was with Mash Tag. That Mash Tag dude. Yeah, I did say that. Dude, what happened to that little like entourage he was cruising around with?
Welcome. What? Very well then. Farewell, good hunt.
Like there was like the bigger dude and some other con. And I guess no one was hitting him up for like those FaceTimes to learn content creating. But like there are times where I'm like, man, you gotta almost feel a bit bad for the cunt. Like, bro, to have like 1 million followers and post something and it gets like 60 likes max, like that's fucking so ruthless. Especially when you've got full content brain rot like he does.
Majestic. As you once did for the vacuous grant.
Yeah, dude, his comments are so funny, bro. Me and Theory always like screenshot comments and send them to each other. Actually, like, hold on, while we're cheesing this guy, let me pull up my, because I screen capped some the other day to send to him. What was it? Like, just poison this guy again quickly. Yeah, so like he uploads a video of him getting like wheeled into the back of an ambulance. He's like on a stretcher. And these are the comments. Joyous times. Helmet. Did he died? Lamau. Been in with Lukey for too long. Bruh, he's hanging on to his fame so hard. Was he sexually assaulted? Those are just some of the comments that that post had. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a good lolcow. I'm hoping this is enough to poison him. It should be fine. Ah, you fucking smartass. I should have walked back before throwing that. But whatever. He did. DSP I will watch like highlight reels of. Only Use Me Blade, like dude, I'll watch like the bigger documentaries on him and shit, but like bro, his stuff like bums me the fuck out. Like cause like he's one of like the bad lolcows where he's like a danger to those around him. And I mean he's also like SA'd someone before. Yeah, I mean, like, as someone who used to play COD, like, way, way, way back in the day, and uh like initially knew him from like his like knife videos, like his knife only videos and stuff. He yeah, it's ruthless to see like where he's at now. Bro, he's fucking had like limbs fall off from like gangrene and shit because he's just such a like crippling alcoholic. Damn, we all could have just been going to game 4, bro. Unfortunate. I give the GGs. I was never too big into zombies, personally. Like, I enjoyed it, but never got, like, crazy into it. Never bothered really doing, like, Easter eggs or anything like that.
You from the farewell fate.
Good.
Um, what do we try next? What do we do next? Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, let's just try it, I guess. Hopefully I don't get fucking hit in Bolidaria again. There was something I wanted to, like, try for the, like, one of the dudes here. I don't know if I should try it now, though. There's this dude that I, like, run around, but he's clipped me, like, a couple of times lately. So I was like, maybe I should, like, lure him somewhere else. Yeah, no worries, Highway. Take it easy, bro. Hey, this run's longer than my old boss's Bloodborne run. It's like, you know, obviously end up poison cheesing, like a lot, so... But this also is basically like an all bosses run in of itself. Like, the only boss that you don't do is at the very start. Like if I was to do, like, all bosses on this, it would probably only be, like 10 minutes longer or something. Oh, really? Is it another Bevo emote? All night, soul remain. There, sweet. It is. Let's go. Dude, that one of him that I sent the other day, it's like the screenshot of him after he gets his hat like thrown into the ring.
That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
That would make a really good emote.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be.
I'm stuck, man, but I would be happy to wait. Rest assured.
But I'm very keen to see what this emote ends up being. Wait, you're not meant to be fucking... You're not meant to be fucking coming down, can't? Bro, do you reckon... Oh, do you reckon if I lure this guy over here, he'll be like easier to backstab? Alright, cool. So it does work. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we can just do that from now on. I love experimenting multiple games in. Yeah, it's so much safer than like running back, like running past him. Smoke today is still pretty bad, is it? Do you know like when it's meant to ease up a bit? Or have they not said anything? I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to like gauge with that sort of thing. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, I love it how this vault mechanic is used like once. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the heals. Dude, I thought this guy died for a second. We yeah, stuff like that I feel like is something that we kind of don't really factor in when we talk about like bro, how bad bushfires can like affect us. Like when we had these really bad bushfires sort of a little bit before COVID, like we were having to wear masks like already at work. I think it's why I sort of adjusted to wearing a mask for COVID like pretty easily because I was already wearing one because of the smoke from the fires. Wait, people are blaming Canada? What, for like that's so weird. Like I feel like people always need a fucking scapegoat to like pin the blame on for shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, is he gonna leash? Oh, he's not gonna leash. Okay, he's gonna just like follow me the whole way. I'm gonna not try and like sneak up and backstab him because like I've never done that before. So I'll wait for him to get like back further around the corner. Normally he like runs at me. These guys have a really cool armor set, honestly. I'll wait for him to get like a little further ahead. Boarding flights active in Canada, but the line of them goes from Minnesota to Northern Ontario. So 24 individual outbreaks, 10 of which are in the US. Fuck, that is scary stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's understandable, right? Like, when the air quality is like that bad. Already got like a water band too. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, we get those quite often here. Quite often. Nothing but sharp stones, bro. Come on. Unreal. Yeah, that's such a good spot to stand. Like, I used to stand a little bit closer. And I used to wait a bit longer. But like that spot seems to really do me solid.
In the distant past,
Yeah, like it can work, like doing it a bit closer. But yeah, you're more likely to get kind of hit. And it's like it's probably gonna happen like mid throwing animation too. Where there's not really much you can do about it. You do have to kind of keep an eye on the right, because I think it's if you're not killing enough of like the smaller, like little blob phalanxes. Oh my god, not a single hard stone, bro. Fucking unreal. I now gotta buy some, bro. That's fucking tragic. It's gonna throw my levels all over the place. Yeah, look at that 11 of the cunts, bro. Fuck, man.
seekest thou? Of course, go. Let these battles. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord.
Yeah, we're like just slightly short of what we would normally have because of that. Yo, Vex, thank you for the raid, bro.
Might be mended, so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
How was stream? I don't think any of my mods are here. I need to look. I really need to look for like a new mod or two. But oh, you're playing DS1. Nice. How was it? Nameless Rising, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was stream, dude? How was DS1? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless in any order. We're in game 2 at the moment. I got Bloodborne done. Now we're starting Demon Souls. Managed to get 4 Kings done on NG+. Nice, bro. Congrats. 4 Kings are a fucking very annoying fight. Dude. I hate it when he walks around this way because it's fucking. Because he's not gonna walk all the way around there. He's gonna walk back and then walk back around this way. He's got like a super wide, like, cone of vision too. It's the best game out there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to enjoy with the Souls series. But if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, please, by all means, go get a snack, hydrate, stretch your legs, get some rest depending on time zones, and we'll do whatever post-stream care that you need to do. Don't feel obligated to stick around, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. She carrying fish market? I'm pretty sure that's from the Thief's Ring. I'm pretty sure that's like the effect of the Thief Ring. Get her a fucking yogurt, bro. Oh, Theory, this person has like a lot of fucking bangers too. Hold on. I'll queue up like another song. Where is it? So many songs on this playlist, so finding like individual ones. Oh yeah, here it is. And you know, let's just queue up a bunch of other fucking boppy banger songs. Why don't we? Why the fuck not, eh? Oh, did you? Hell yeah. Dude, it's so good. Yo, cool cookie. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Let Let me give you a shout out. I don't think my mobs are here. I really need to set up the auto thing. Theory has sent me the what's it called? The auto shout out thing. So I'll make sure I set that up over the weekend. Yeah, there's the Theribot one too that I can also set up. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? And yeah, also Vex, yeah, do any like post-stream care that you need to. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Enjoy your food. How was stream? Let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. But for anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back without taking a single hit. I was in game 3 for like 30 seconds and then I got hit by the wolf. It's like the very start of Bloodborne, and then got Bloodborne done straight after. So yeah, we're in game 2 at the moment. Would have been nice if we were in game 4. No, I haven't beaten it yet. No, we won't beat that for a while. Honestly, don't be surprised if I don't beat that until I either get the run or make it to like game 7 or something. Like when I did God Run 1, my PB was like 3rd last split of game 5. And I got that within like the first couple months. And then didn't get the run, or didn't like beat that PB rather for another like 5 months. Like 4 or 5 months. And that was when I just got it. So yeah, it's just the joys of getting a really good PB really quickly. I do it all the time. I do it with like every run. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. But how's Lords of the Fallen, dude? I mean, Hitler's in general isn't for everyone. And then, you know, like all bosses runs aren't for everybody, and then just like marathon runs aren't for everybody. But I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, you'd be surprised to how like far you can take these sort of things. Like, you never really know where your limits are until you just, I guess, try and push them. Yeah, I've never fucking played Lords of the Fallen. There was some things that I thought looked really weird. Some of the bosses I've seen look fucking really frustrating. Oh, what, like the anti-cheat? Does Lords of the Fallen have like the same one as Elden Ring? Yeah, I'd say go for it at some point. Like the route that I follow isn't my route. Like, I didn't come up with it. It's Smoker's route, or like Spectre's route, who you've probably like seen in here before. It's his route. He has like a guide on YouTube where like he goes over the whole thing. It's a really, really comfy route. It's very, very accessible. I've been shilling that route very heavily when I see people running Elden Ring or wanting to run Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm curious if like the same way that you can disable it for Elden Ring works for Lords of the Fallen. Because I basically have like an exe file that like it sits in my game folder. And I just double click it. And I can toggle it on or off. Yo, Sam, thank you for the raid. I'll stream. We're getting all the raids today. How was stream, Sam? How's DS3? Mello, what's up? How you doing? Software Freak, welcome in. Axios. Books before boys. How is everybody? Yeah, go follow Sam if you're not already. Sam's awesome. Fellow Soulsborne enjoyer. They're actually they're learning Elden Ring hitless. I've taught them, like I showed them the route for Elden Ring hitless. It was the route that I was just mentioning earlier. Actually, I was just talking about Smoker's route and how it's insanely good and accessible. So, but how was stream? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I mostly do hitless stuff. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless in any order. We're in game 2 at the moment. We would be in game 4, but I got hit. I lost game 3 to the wolf at like the very start of Bloodborne. Like a fucking idiot. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost within
I should
its vessel.
still be fine. I guess I'm not buying as many soul remains. Okay.
So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Yeah. First time losing game 3 to it. I lost game 2 to it a couple of times, but that was my first time losing game 3 to it. So. It is what it is. A Souls game or Souls like I was most surprised by in terms of like quality or I mean I guess Neo 2 surprised me a lot. It's like that game is so fucking good. Gonna practice more of the AR route tomorrow, this evening and tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, but if you have any questions, obviously don't hesitate to ask. I know going from Bloodborne to Elden Ring can be a little overwhelming. There's a lot more, I guess, to remember compared to Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I guess, is very it's a lot more of like a linear run, I guess. Radahn. Yeah, I had to grace out of Radahn twice yesterday. Like, I was helping Lilith with Radahn, like, after stream yesterday. And I was like... I go, don't try and punish, like, anything... Like, don't try and do the script off, like, the jump attack that he does, like, the jump slam thing. Like, wait for his, like, big combo. And I'm like, honestly, even trying to do it, like if you get the jump, like two-handed slam, and then you back up, and then he goes into the fucking, like, good combo, I'm like, even then it's scuffed. And she's like, oh, like, well, I'm getting called out now. I'm like, no, I'm speaking from experience. I'm like, I had to grace out twice today trying to do that. But yeah, I think with Radahn, people don't click on to the fact that you have like a lot more time to finish him off after like you bait out the finisher of the gravity pull. Oh, of course I've whiffed. Cuz, oh my god, bro. This fucking game. Fighting for my life, bro. No idea of his moves. Honestly, you don't really have to know any of his moves beyond, Wait, I grabbed that, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, beyond, like, what you're already dealing with for the script. Like, if he does anything else, I would just run away and grace out. It's not really a fight you have to, like, learn beyond that. Like, he can be a very, like, overwhelming fight. Because I see a lot of people initially, they try to, uh, just, like, blast him before he does the gravity pull. Like, a lot of people don't actually know that you can, like, bait out the finisher by going, like, in front of him. Snooze these ads, go away ads. And like like what I was saying to Lilith is, like, even if you oh, this is another thing actually with Redon, like, if you miss a swing, which is, like, very easy to have happen because the iron balls are, like, pretty notorious for missing. They do whiff a lot. There's no need to, like, try and, like, squeeze in a hit anyway. Like, you're always going to be able to make up the hits at the very end. Because, like, he's, you know, he's going to do the big slam after the gravity pull, which has, like, such a long, like, window to punish. And he's going to, he's going to stagger off that. Bro, like, dude, what is that stupid little, like, nudge, man? Like, who the fuck uses that? I swear. I swear they put stuff into the movesets of these games just to fuck with you. No one is doing that little, like, nudge guard break thing deliberately. Oh, I almost fell into the... Minus 380 air quality, yet stay indoors. Highly recommend staying indoors for that. That's insane. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and crack. But yeah, Sam, if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, if you do need to go and relax, stretch your legs, get food, all that good stuff. Do any post-stream care that you need to. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I'll be sure to take good care of everybody. Heating up some curry. That sounds lovely. Enjoy your curry. Yo, what's up, Socks? How you doing? Yeah, I've heard you guys are just getting insane heat at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to just make some progress on this run. We've been in a bit of a slump lately. We're kind of getting out of it, but yeah, unsurprisingly, this run is it's very demanding. Very, very demanding. Hey, good hunter, how you doing? 31 or yeah, I guess you guys aren't really like acclimatized, that sort of thing, right? Yeah, slump is like nothing nothing new. Nothing new. We've been there, done that. It's just something I gotta like ride out, you know? I swear, like only on a run like this can you be like, I guess, getting games done, doing hitless runs and still be like, runs are kind of fucking average. Runs are kind of shit. Yom King, Storm King. Oh, really? Yeah, so, yeah, in the 30s for you guys would be mental. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I've cold one, I think, in Norway as well. Got that piss aura. I do think like this is a cool fight conceptually. Like a boss that's completely blind. They're gonna turn around. Nah, but he'll turn around this time, I imagine. Yeah. I'll wait for him to get like a little bit further across. I just don't want to take any more chances, I guess, on this guy. Yeah, this guy's got like this AoE attack that looks really cool. Like all the pebbles like rise up from the ground. Or like the rocks and shit. Thank you for the blessing. Got a bit greedy there at the end, but whatever. Dude, I love how the timing is like just enough from like the cloak. Like it's just enough to fucking... Like it runs out at like the perfect time. Oh, brother. Yo, that did that not hit? I was about to fucking say, bro. I was about to say. Like, I like how the Storm Ruler looks on this game more than DS3, but fuck me. This thing can't hit water falling out of a boat. I say that and it's just like chopping them down like crazy. Hey Shay, how you doing? I think this fucking thing's gotta like loop around before it can like come fly in, because I've killed enough, so. Or have I? Alright, sweet. Father? That's a new one. Normally I'm just getting called Ankh. What up, Gloom? How's the pirate life treating you? With Black Flag. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I haven't played the remake, but I played the original back in the day. Well, I guess to be fair, stealth isn't necessarily a pirate skill. I guess they weren't exactly known for being subtle. Ship skills? That's a different story. That crystal with stack guys. Yeah, that's why you run against the wall. Or like you walk into the wall. Alright. Let's see. We use these and we save that. 14, 35. And let me grab that. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a really cool game. Definitely one of the better Assassin's Creed games, honestly. Guess we're going back here. Oh, there's gonna be ads in like 30 seconds, so I apologize to anyone that hear. I used up all my snoozes from like the last couple bosses, so yeah, apologies to anyone they do here. It's just to get rid of pre-rolls for a while, but we're in like a big running section now. They'll be over before we get to the next boss, so you're not gonna miss out on too much. Oh, dude, I've like missed a fucking pickup. So what I need 8. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on. I didn't. All right, there we go. I can just do it that way. I don't have to go back. And I guess I can just like leave. Well, I mean, I gotta go back there anyway. So. But which other AC games did I play and enjoy? I played. Fuck you, Patches. I played 1 and like a little bit of 2, and then outside of 4, like that's really it. I'm not like huge on them, admittedly. Alright. I do want to go back and play Origins, which is the one that's sort of set in the it's set in like Egypt. I do think it would be really cool to go and play that at some point. Yeah, we're fine to. Actually, I wonder. I wonder. Oh, that iron burden is fucking. Oh, bro, yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna have like enough. I'm like, man, surely there's something I can like. I don't want to have to come back here to fucking grab shit. I always figure. Um. But like, Fuck, these rings always end up like weighing a bit, don't they? Oh no, they're actually all light. You know, let's just try it. Let's just, yeah. Let's just stick with what we got. Because it would be really nice to not have to go randomly back to the Nexus to like grab a bunch of shit. Yeah, stuff like Valhalla and Odyssey, like I just didn't even bother playing. Because like, I mean, for one, I don't really like the kind of shift to more like half-baked RPG elements that all the games sort of started to adopt. And to be fair, that's more of a Ubisoft-wide problem than specifically an AC problem. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait for this guy to come back. Yeah, there's no way I would have made it, so just recast again. Oh wait, I end up getting all these keys, bro. Do these weigh anything? Surely these don't weigh anything, right? No, they don't. They don't weigh anything. Thank fuck. Be careful. I am being careful. I am being careful. Oh, I know this guy's gonna give me a weapon actually, but I don't even need the weapon. I don't want the weapon, so like, honestly, whatever. And actually, I would have used up like a bunch of arrows anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's fucking stupid item burden shit. Because yeah, like a lot of modern Ubisoft games have this weird need to have all these like RPG elements and almost like level gate certain things. Brother. And I've never been a fan of that sort of thing, especially in an open world. Like, I feel like if I want to venture off and do other shit, I should be able to. Without sort of being, sort of like, have my hand smacked away and the game be like, sorry, go grind other shit and come back. They did start following the same formula for all the popular franchises. Yeah, exactly. Like, do they do it for Far Cry as well? Which, again, like, I was never a big fan of that. Like, the Far Cry series I enjoyed for a little while. After 4, I kind of just lost interest. Because I noticed that this repeating pattern of, you know, these games have this very, like, charismatic villain that you want more of, and they just sort of don't spend enough time, they don't get enough screen time to be, like, very fleshed out. Um, and, like, it sucks because, you know, I mean, like, I never played 5 and 6, but, like, Pagan Min, dude, like you kind of want more of him. Like, he has this really strong start, and then he just kind of calls you and, like, bullies you over the radio a bit from time to time, and then that's just sort of the end of it. um, I mean, at least Voss, like, I mean, his screen time is cut, like, incredibly short. I just noticed DS2 isn't green for some on screen. It's not green on screen because I got hit. So, game ain't done, bruv. Wouldn't be green for some on anyone. Honestly, I quite liked Watch Dogs 2. I actually quite liked it. Didn't play the first one, but I played the second and honestly enjoyed it quite a bit. Nah, you're alright. It's really interesting because I remember hearing that the first one was kind of a bit just sort of average, even if you got past the whole, like, vertical splice thing. Yeah, that's like Legion, isn't it? I think that's what the third one was. Watchdog Legion. I never played that one either. I've only played the second one. I will say that like the third one did not the third, the second one did do the whole like we're too cool for school, like pop culture reference, like edgy shit, which was like, you know, a little fucking cringe. But like I still enjoyed it enough, you know. Actually, I don't think I need that. But yeah, didn't the third one have this like recruiting system? Where like you'd recruit people from like different jobs. They could all do a bunch of different shit. I just thought the consistency between the games. I know the well-written character just ended up being a fucking unvoiced cameo in 2, and then they brought him back as a playable character in Legion, but only if you bought the $40 season pass. Oh, bruh, the classic fucking Ubisoft. Excuse me, you need to go away now, clone. There we go. Get rid of this one too. Alright. Lovely. Let's go back here. Speak to old matey, get him to go back to the Nexus. But no, I completely understand wanting consistency with like a franchise. Absolutely. I mean, like, how do they expect you to kind of stay invested across the whole franchise and not just like individual games if they're how can she be demon? She looked angel to me. It's a very good question. Alright, sweet. And now we can just go straight there. I don't have to go back to the Nexus. Yo, Rochelle. Oh my days, dude. Pardon my French, but that's a fabulous fucking dick you've got there. In fact, you know, it's so fabulous.
Good.
You barely even looked at it.
It's a good-looking dick, Peter. Beautiful dick.
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Sit here and have a piece of candy while I set up RTSR. Been blinded by its glory. Yeah, that thing can poke an eye out. Who said that? How's life been treating you, Aaron? I hope things are good. All settled India, your new place. Because you like moved kind of recently, didn't you? Like moved closer to talk. Things have been good, dude. I love to hear that, bro. Fucking love to hear that. Practically neighbors now, dude. That's so sick. Just like Homer and Ned. Now that just begs the question, who's the Homer and who's the Ned in that situation? I always thought there was like another one. Yeah, choose wisely. Yeah, I fucking knew there was another one here. Look at him hiding away, bro. Okay, good. No enemies here. Not gonna get fucking snuck up on. Alright, just making sure there's no one else there. But I have glasses and a mustache. Well, I mean, guess that kind of makes you the Ned, right? Wait, does that mean just how True Ending, or like just how Haunted Sentinel, rather, is Hornet with a mustache? Or Sealed Siblings is like True Ending with a mustache? Oh, fuck me. I got caught up in the mustache talk. I knew there was something I forgot. Forgot about this fucking bulbous asshole. Sykes-a-doodly. Aww. Yeah, to add the doodly. And wait, did I grab... Sorry, I'm like all over the place with this. I grabbed these, didn't I? I did, yeah. What's wrong with Mole Man? Nobody's gay for Mole Man. Doodlies come with the package. Oon Flanders, the man with the chest. Dude, imagine if we just assigned Simpsons characters to just everybody. Like, who would everybody be? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the episode that was from. Like the man with the chest. And like, it's like Ned Flanders, not a man who's afraid to cry. And it just shows him crying, and he's like, "That's why you maced me." Oh, so good. But yeah, he's got that fucking just massive fucking dong, goes down to like his knee. Crazy. Oh wait, we do that, then we do that, then we go boom, 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 and then we put these on, and then we get our water veil spell ready. Because we're about to do a super cool skip. Lava? More like, nah, bro. Get fucking beasted. I wish we could skip this game. You and me both. Honestly, this game's not too, like, from like a marathon run perspective, it's not too bad because it's a nice like in between game. Cool. Like, yeah, it's good to have this as like an in between game. Um, so like, say if we were to do like, say if we wanted to do like Sekiro and X or some shit, which we won't, but like, just for the sake of argument, like, you know, instead of having to go straight from like Bloodborne to Sekiro, you can have it as like a nice filler game. Yo, this guy's like a fucking... Yo, my god, this guy's gaming. Yo, how did he do it, bro? Someone check that guy's PC. Dude's fucking hacking. Oh, fuck me. Wrong weapon. He's no hitting too. Yeah, we gotta like check his team hitless profile. How does he do it? Demon Souls Gold number 24, yo. Does that mean there's like 23 other ghouls doing hitless runs? Oh my god. Damn, imagine being ghoul number 24 and yet... Well, like, you're the number one ghoul, but you're not actually considered number one. You're considered number 24. Not even single-digit ghoul. Like, that's fucking... That's kind of tragic. Come on, Chunk. Fuck you, Demon Souls. The pressure of being number one ghoul? Oh, it's gotta be insurmountable. Just an unprecedented level of pressure trying to be number one ghoul. He quit to become an accountant. You know what I bet he counts? The amount of runs that ghoul number 24 has. And cries, yeah, he's like, it could have been me. I was number one ghoul, dude. Was I not destined for greatness? Goes home to his ghoul wife. Sits in his ghoul recliner. Cracks open a beer of a can of ghoul beer. Yeah, comes home to find ghoul wife in bed with ghoul number 24. Yeah, what up, Zeva? Oh, yeah, we did, dude. His ghoul friend. Well, to be fair, they're married. But I guess it's now ghoul number 24's ghoul friend. Oh, fuck me. And now you're fucking... Oh my god. This motherfucker's gonna make me go all the way out here. Oh no, he's just wedged there like a fucking absolute plonker. Nice. Oh, I was about to say, bro. She went back into that same spot. I was gonna be like, oh, bro. You make me physically fucking ill. Dude, I like stood in the lava. So I'm all like charred. Yeah, how you doing, Zeva, by the way? Oh, you absolute fucking cretin. Wow. Yo, gaming on the clock, bro. I love that for you. Gaming on company time. Yeah, this fucking idiot, bro. Ah, you're the worst, bro. What a great fucking game. Looking at my boxes. I cleaned a bottle in the sink and some water splashed on my box. Now it looks like I've got piss dribble on my boxes. counterpoint, get some piss dribble on your boxes, and then just tell everyone, no, I didn't spill water on myself. That'd be super embarrassing. You know, balance it out. Yeah, what a perfect song for this. Feel the heat. With melee, no. His AI is just that bad. If I was doing like pure magic, probably just blast him with like soul mass and stuff, but yeah, as you can see, his AI is really, really bad. This fucking dick, bro. Yeah, sometimes this dude is just like really stubborn. Unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? This fight is really fucking bad. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Doing alright. Taking shit day by day as best I can, you know. My sleeping pattern is like so fucked at the moment. Like so fucked. Oh, okay, now we're fine. I tapped R2 by accident. Wasn't sure if that was gonna like fuck me or not. Dude, you know what's wild? His breath there has a hitbox. Just him breathing, bro, has a hitbox. That's why I use arrows for that. Alright. Do I need like 10 and do I need the one chunk? Ah, bro. Oh, fuck, that was an insane back crack. Jesus Christ. Heard that like over my music. Oh, oh, you heard it? Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, that was my back. Feel like I need to fucking go get like a massage or something. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of the same at this point. I need to just get run over with a steamroller and... Honestly, I don't even care if you get all the knots out. Just run over me with a steamroller. Yeah, remove me from this existential dread. We've got a couple large hard stones. That's at least something. That's at least something. Hydraulic press. Dude, I need that thing from like The Simpsons when Homer becomes a chiropractor and he's pushing everyone onto what's essentially just a garbage can. Sharp stones. Alright, dog, lay it on me. Bye, Mr. NPC. Bah, what an idiot. Alright, well, we're getting these large hard stones. That's a plus. Come on, give us the hardstone chunk, you fucking dog. There we go, bro. Oh, we got extra. Lovely. Check out this large hardstone. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. All right. It's been fun, guys. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound. I can forge weapons.
Alright, let me go get the Makoto first. Oh, not Makoto, sorry, the Morian Blade. And then I'll come back and level and all that other stuff. Alright, so we're popping that. Popping that. We're popping that. We're leaving that. Popping that. And popping that. I need 22.
I'm best force. Deemed that like do invigorate. Each almighty with the highest grade. Don't you? Yes, with it like. Bring me it.
Morian Blade. Dude, the finger snapping emote with that is so good. Dude, the emote combinations that like you and Quinn always end up using is so good. Alright, we go 40. Yo, what's up, Nat? How's it going?
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
40.
Art thou finished?
Get like 45. Alright, now I have to painstakingly set up RTSR again. Which is always fun. Oh, actually. How's Assassin's Creed going, Nat? Yeah, it looks like you're enjoying it a lot. I enjoyed Black Flag quite a lot when I played it. Definitely my favorite AC game. I feel like it's most people's favorite, to be honest. What's RTSR called in this game? It is the Clever Rat's Ring. It is Nyx, yeah. And we have Mori, like this sword here, this big fucking thing here, also boosts physical damage. So you're just like stacking this shit. Like you'll see the damage I end up dealing with the bow, and like I don't even upgrade the bow. Just a regular old short bow. Falchion only goes to +4. What's going on with this guy? What's up with his neck, bro? Oh my god. You forgot. Bro, it happened yesterday. And you cock raided earlier today. Like earlier in stream. Homie's addicted to the cock raid. Dude, what the fuck kind of throw is that, bro? Like... Okay, so he's fallen down, obviously. Hey, Davin, how you doing? Don't think there's any more. Emotional cabbage. Yeah, I'm getting by. My fucking bank card still hasn't arrived. I have to order like a new one. Which is about as annoying as it sounds. You fucking little rats, bro. Yeah, because like I had to cancel my old one. Because my card got like skimmed or something. There were like charges going to it that weren't for me. So it's like it cancelled it. It's been like a couple weeks now, and it was meant to like arrive today, and it didn't. So like I haven't been able to like hook my like connect my card back to anything, like Twitch or Steam or anything. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. So like subs ran out. People I would normally sub to. My PSN ran out, and like there's stuff I still wanted to play because PSN is dog shit like that. But, I'm probably gonna just keep my PSN cancelled, to be honest, because I don't really want to like support some of the stuff Sony's doing. Yeah, like their whole stance on like fucking what is it? Like physical media. Like I really fucking hate that. Yeah, well, like, man, yeah, GTA 6 not getting a actual like physical release is its own fucking thing. Um, it's a whole other discussion that I'm like, yeah, I hate that. I really, really hate that. Like I'm very big on like physical media and game preservation and stuff like that, and it really, really sucks to sort of see it's drifting further and further towards like a digital only landscape. Yeah, it's this weird thing, right? Where like the games themselves are like great. The games that we're getting are great, but like the actual industry itself is just getting shittier and shittier. Don't you fucking dare drop into hero. Well, like, I think it's important to not blindly become like arbiters for game devs and just take each game at like on its own, you know? I feel like yeah, support like good games because like there are times there are dev teams or publishers or whatever that put out great games but just have like so many shitty business practices, like Rockstar, like Atlas. Xbox made layoffs and they ended up getting bought by someone else. So it's not exactly something I would call like a win for Xbox, you know, like especially when you factor in that they showed off a Hellblade game like mere weeks before they fucking announced that like the studio was getting fucking shuttered and that they were having to look for like potential buyers to be interested.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or kill. Peace. Be healthy.
Yeah, they laid off Ed. Like, honestly, we're I guess just seeing the effect of I guess Phil Spencer just buying up so many devs and having this like very hands-off approach to management. You know, like let's just let them cook no matter how long it takes, but like you know, there's a reason that publishers end up kind of like knocking on the door of a dev and being like, bro, like you gotta like release this shit soon, you know what I mean? And like obviously now it's coming out like that Game Pass was making them like fucking nothing basically, like they were losing money from Game Pass, which I always suspected was the case, to be fair. Or I guess like, you know, certain devs were losing money from it because like, you know, there are some people, if you're not like obviously guaranteed to get like a certain amount of money back from like, or like you're not, it's like a bit like uncertain how many like sales you're gonna get for like, you know, indie devs specifically. Like I completely understand why they would be like, no, chuck it on Game Pass, bro. Like give me that like flat payment.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw. Art thou finished?
Yeah, and it's like obviously the consumers are gonna love it. I mean, why wouldn't they? You know, get all these games for free, especially like yeah, new releases like day one from big AAA publishers. Like, but I think they obviously expected that to have more people like buying Xbox consoles or like potentially other games, but like you know, people end up having this like almost like choice paralysis when there are so many things to choose from that like stuff isn't getting like finished. So it's like what, you know, like kind of like what good does it do like long term, you know? And again, like, I definitely don't blame people for fucking just taking advantage of Game Pass. Why wouldn't you? Like, you know, especially when it was so cheap. Like, there was that period of time where it was so fucking cheap. Like, what, $12 a month or some shit like that? Like, fucking, you know, it's a steal, bro. Like, why would you not fucking jump on that? Oh man, I love this song so much. Should probably speed this up a little bit. But yeah, I had really hoped that, particularly the backlash from like Sony going, or like trying to shift towards digital only. Like, I really hope that they end up having to roll that back. I really hope people like stick to their guns and like it's not just something that gets forgotten about within, you know, a few months or whatever. And because like I've seen people say that GTA 6 was like the catalyst for this. I don't think it was, personally. I think Sony have been gradually trying to shift towards this shit for a hot minute. Because I mean, fuck, they had like a digital only console. Like they've been trying to push this shit for a bit. And the thing is, right, like outside of the fact that you don't own games, you just don't own them when you rent, like you're renting them basically. You're renting the license when you get them digitally on console. But you're like the sales that you get on Steam and the opportunities to like pick up stuff super cheap are just not there when you like get like a Sony sale or some shit like that. Like it's just not there. The discounts just aren't there. Games are so much more expensive. You know, it's not like on Steam where there are these like insane Steam like winter and summer sales where you're getting games for like pennies on the fucking dollar. And you know, and they're like AAA games and stuff like that. Like that just isn't happening. Yo, good Slim. Take it easy, bro. Have a good weekend. Thank you for the hydro. Yeah, see you next week, bro. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it is nice that Hellblade 3 is still coming. I'm not personally into those games, but like I'm glad that the fans still get to like receive the game that they were hyped up for. Again, mere weeks before like the news came out that they were getting shuttered. Yeah, the whole thing was just a complete shit show. Complete shit show. It's why I'm no longer like, oh yeah, like this particular dev is, you know, like I love them or whatever. Like I'll take the games at like face value and just sort of go off that. Because like there are some devs that like they put out games that I love. Like I love Atlas RPGs. Like I love them. But like Atlas just be doing shit sometimes, and I'm like, fucking, why? Why do you do that? Like that's such a grimy fucking decision. You know, like releasing a remake that's meant to be like the definitive version of something, but then like selling stuff like as DLC after the fact. And it's only available from like the season pass. You can't just buy the answer by itself. And to be fair, it's not like the answer was necessarily something that was like beloved by the community or anything, but it's still a kind of a shitty business practice, you know? Oh, you're the fucking gamer sidestep, bro. Yo, fuck you. How did I miss? Oh my god. Someone check this guy's fucking PC. Yeah, most hated Garg in 3-2. Aimbot XE was clearly disabled. Yeah, I forgot to toggle it on. Do, 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 do. Yeah, shooting is like better in some games than it is in others. I mean, with this, I guess you got to be conscious of like the arrow drop off. So it is a short bow after all. All right. Would that still count as a longbow? Oh, brother. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm quite tall, so. Yo, what up, Zach? How's it going? Dude, you can't get much more perfect RNG than that. Yeesh, bro. Oh, you ended up getting it, dude? Yo, GG. Huge fucking congrats, bro. That's so sick. Dude, I'm super happy for you, man. No, that's awesome, bro. I mean, you were saying after the interview yesterday that you fucking reckon you killed it and it went really well, so... Man, that's great news. Yeah, we love the homies kicking goals, bro. We love the homies kicking goals. Look at all these fucking chairs, bro. Like, what do you even need all these chairs for? What are you fucking... Nah, that's so sick, dude. Again, I'm really happy for you, bro. I know all too well how, like, stressful job hunting can be. It's not fun at all. That's where they have ghoul assemblies to discuss their no-hit runs. And is ghoul number 1 allowed? I don't think he is. He's too busy, like, slaving away at work. Because he can't hack it in the... as a hitless runner. Two of the worst things to do as an adult: find new work, find a new relationship. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth? This is a pretty skybox. Gotta give credit where it's due to Demon Souls sometimes. Yeah, yeah. They asked Miyazaki, do you want pretty skyboxes or pretty hit, or like, you know, pretty hitboxes? I'm like, can't we have both? He's like, you get one. You only get one. Fucking take it or leave it. Oh my god, you just blocked me, bro, you fucking pole smoker. I actually don't think the magic rat has to like set up shit with the Makoto. I think magic is just like that bastard. Like, it just shreds shit on its own. Welcome back, Stog. Oh, brava. Fucking dicey. This makes you want to go back to Souls games, really? Okay, hold on. Dead. All these guys, yep, they're all dead. And then dead, 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 and oh yeah, that's the plant. So yeah, dead. Yeah, I don't really care for this game either. Don't really care for it. I can appreciate it. But I don't really like it. Yeah, that's RTSR and Mori and Blade for you. Yeah, the damage that you dish out in this game is pretty fucking pretty disgusting. But it's great for us because it makes running the game a lot easier. Dude. Bro, what are you fucking doing? The AI is so dumb. It's so stupid. We are, yeah. Dude, this is what I mean when I say the fucking AI is like so... Like, it's definitely the AI of a PS3 game, bro. No, I'm zooming in. Using the bow, I'm just zooming in. Is it just the two there? I can't remember. No, there's this guy as well. Oh, the hitbox of like the arrows is like surprisingly precise. Which for all the shit I give this game, like I'm glad that that is the case. You know, it's not like I know, like DS1. Yeah, and DS1 is like very imprecise like that. And honestly, DS2, I guess is like similar, but DS2 has like really weird geometry. I missed. I hmm. So I'm kind of a bit when I like so, see here's the thing, right? This game looks great. I do think that visually it's an improvement. I'm not one of the people who thinks that like, oh, it lost a bunch of the atmosphere and shit. Like there are times I see people reference like the atmosphere of say like Tower of Lotria or some shit, and I'm just like, it kind of just looks shit. It kind of looks shit. Like it's ugly. Doesn't look like oppressive or anything. It's just ugly. But the thing with this game is like it's still very much the same game underneath, which like can be a good and a bad thing. Now sometimes we just want the same experience with like a fresh coat of paint. And like other times you kind of want a remake to sort of improve on stuff. You know, like this game still has the same janky as fuck AI. The same goofy hitboxes. And there's some certain quality of life stuff that I would love to see come to DS1, but I don't think ever would because, you know, it's the whole, well, it'll mess with the vision and shit like that. You know, like I would honestly love for DS1 to have fast traveling from the get-go. That'll never happen. But I would love for that to be the case. And I would also love for I would also love for you to be able to actually warp to every bonfire. Yeah, even like the hitboxes, like I feel like that's just scratching the surface of some of the shit DS1 does that frustrates me. Like there were a lot of things that like I mean, look, we have plenty of time to talk about this now because we're about to have to sit here and do words with friends for like 20 minutes. But DS1 does a lot of like is filled with a lot of what I just call like souls moments. And what I mean by that is there's stuff that these games used to do that like if you tried to like voice or complain about them, it would be met with like, well, that's just the Souls experience, bro. Like that's just like, you know, that's what you're signing up for. And like I hate that shit because it feels like such a lazy way to kind of like wave off like genuine criticism that funnily enough these games don't do anymore. These games aren't filled with that sort of shit. Alright, let me bring this up. Do 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 do. Hey Afflictions, how you doing? Yeah, imagine actually fighting this guy. Fucking couldn't be me, bro. But, fucking... Yeah, there used to be a lot of these weird, like, again, Souls moments, you know? Like, the biggest fucking one I can think of is at the very start, you wander on down to fucking the catacombs, you trudge it all the way there, you get to Pinwheel, you beat Pinwheel, you get, like, even past Pinwheel, only for the game to be like, sorry, like, we're just gonna fucking gate off, like, a portion of the game because, well, you haven't progressed far enough in the story. Like, there's just gonna be a big fucking golden wall that is just gating off progress. So now, because, you know, you don't have fast travel from the get-go. So you gotta now slog it all the way back. Like that's just, to me, that's just shit design. Like, That to me is just bad game design. And like people making that mistake is like quite common. And it's a classic DS1. Again, it's a Souls moment, you know. It's a classic Souls moment that, you know, these days we're like, well, yeah, that's fucking stupid, or like we know better. You warn players to like not go down there. But like, I'll put it to you this way: even in something like Elden Ring, how you can get warped to Caelid super early on. Guess what? You can fucking leave. You can leave Caelid. You can get back on the right path. You can fast travel back to where you want to be. You know what I mean? Like it's stupid. It's stupid. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. The skeletons are almost impossible to kill. I don't think anyone would even try to go down. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. Dude, all you have to do, Mr. Google himself, bro. Like, fucking Google it. Like, dude, there are so many people who have had that experience and gone and gotten stuck down in the catacombs, bro. Like, it's a beginner's trap in every sense of the word. Like people going and getting stuck in the catacombs on a blind playthrough, particularly early on, like way back in, you know, forever ago, wasn't like a rare thing. Because I mean, it's right there. All you have to do is just go down a path. And it's not like as though it's a path that's like hidden or anything like that. Like it's right fucking there. Dude, when I was de-rusting, like, because that's the thing, it's actually not enough to, like, get the Lord Vessel. You have to place the fucking thing. You have to place the fucking thing. So, like, you can get it from, like, Guinevere or whatever. And then run off and go fucking... Like, because it happened to me during de-rust. It happened to me during de-rust. Like, I grabbed it and then just immediately went to go to fucking, like, I did pinwheel and all this shit. And then I went to go to fucking Duke's Archive and was like, oh my god, there's this big gaping fucking, like, gold gate in the way. And again, when you finally do get access to a fast travel system, it's so shit. It's so shit. You know? Like, sometimes you can obviously surmise where... I'll start up another game for you. Yeah, Those letters were unforgiving. Yeah, I'll restart yours. The white ring. Wait, what ring? Oh, to like get transported to fucking like Anolondo. Okay, yeah, I get you now. I thought you meant a ring as in like an item. But okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, the game's just full of weird shit like that. It's like how, you know, like Tomb of the Giants, one of the fucking most miserable areas that they've ever made. It's like there's two ways to like navigate through there. You either get the sunlight maggot, which is like, you know, unless you can miss out on that potentially, ignoring the fact that it's in like an entirely separate area of the fucking game. And then there's the Skull Lantern, but to get to the Skull Lantern, you have to like travel a little bit into the dark area. You gotta like get pushed off by fucking patches. You can fall into the pit like so many times before that. Like, what the fuck? Just make it... Why not make it a drop from Pinwheel? Why not have Pinwheel just drop it? He drops the fucking... a mask to begin with. Like, or he can. So, like, just make him drop it, bro. Boom. Problem solved. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants is just terrible. Like, it's a terrible area. It's not fun to go through. Like, you know, poor visibility is not a good way to, like, enhance gameplay. In any game, mind you. In any game. And dude, you know what? You know what? DS2 actually does that shit better because, like, the torch mechanic is handled so much better in the gutter because you can just light that shit at a bonfire. You can walk around, you light torches. Like, it's handled infinitely better. Infinitely better. Look, I'll be honest, even in certain horror games, I'm not huge on it. Like, look, lighting can be used to create great atmosphere and stuff like that. But if you, say, again, take a game that just completely gets rid of visibility, you know, like Outlast, like, I hate that. I think you need to it literally just ran out, bro. Literally just ran out. This guy backseating me on my fucking run, bro. Yeah, backseating poison cheese, no less. Dude just stands here idly, does nothing. Like, well, my problem with Outlast is I'm also, and this is purely a personal thing. I wouldn't necessarily say like it's a problem. Yeah, at 900 Crimson is like the max that it'll do, like max damage it'll do before it runs out. So like I'm, ooh, rip. Okay, well I'm not gonna start another one. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of when horror games don't let you fight back. Again, this is purely personal preference. I'm not big on when horror games don't let you fight back. Let me punch, let me kick, let me wing something aimlessly around. But if I have to just run, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I can respect games like kind of implementing it as a mechanic, but it's just this is just like a personal preference of mine. Like, yeah, let me fuck up that ghost, bro. I don't care if I fucking get smoked after the fact. Like, let me at least try. Let me try. Oh, this is gonna make me sound like such a negative Nelly, but I didn't really care for the Cursed Woods as an area. I thought that the initial reveal is really sick. So like when you first enter it and you get like flown back off torrent and you get that message, like that is really cool. That is really cool. But then it's just so slow to get through. Again, the enemies there you can't fucking kill unless you like parry them, which like how the fuck are people going to naturally figure that out? Yeah, some people did and then it spread online. But dude, I go to smack this thing, he takes no damage. Why am I going to try and parry him? And it's so big. It's so big. There's like nothing going on. And the fucking cherry on top. Dude, I like the first time I got like super close to like the legacy dungeon in there and I died, I got sent so far back. It didn't take me back to like the original like grace at the start. It sent me I didn't get like a steak of mark or nothing. It sent me so far back. And then I had to sludge through that whole shit all over again. Like there needed to be more going on in there. Well, like removing torrent, I don't even think is a bad thing necessarily, but if there was more to do in there, if there was more to do. All you do is run. Well, like again, well, I think that sort of ties into the fact that there's not much to do in the area. Like if there was plenty of stuff to like explore and check out and like all this other stuff, I wouldn't have as much of an issue. Or if it was just smaller, yeah. The aesthetic is awesome. Yeah, yeah, like I definitely agree there. Like the aesthetic is really good. Yeah, like aesthetic they always nail. They have great concept artists over there. But I feel like it just needs more. Because like in an area that you're potentially going to spend like quite a lot of time in, there needs to be something more engaging than just like stuff to look at. Oh, dude, Midra is like one of my favorite bosses in the DLC. Midra and Mesmer are like my favorite bosses. Midra is really, really fun to fight. Yeah, one of the best in the game. Hands down. Actually, it's probably gonna fucking... There.
Let us proceed.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting
Bale is cool, but he has issues. Which is a very common thing to have happen with Elden Ring bosses.
God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison.
If Bale's lightning wasn't like ricocheting off shit.
Put an end to this tragedy. You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes.
Oh yeah, the dragon fight before Bale is just Fortisax with like a fucking fresh coat of paint. Like same moveset.
At last, the end is in sight.
GG. Bro, should we just fucking send Elden Ring? Fuck it and just be a full degen and just stay up and just send Elden Ring? Even though it's 4 a.m.
Along with the maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog.
Coin tosser. Snort a line of Charlie. That'll keep you going. Yeah, I mean, we've been going for a while, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. Nah, it's the weekend. If I had work, I definitely wouldn't be fucking. I wouldn't even be still alive now, to be honest, if I had work tomorrow. Oh, I did DS2 at the start of stream. So like I continued yesterday's run where we were like, because I had Elden Ring done yesterday, and then I did DS2, got that done, jumped on Bloodborne, and immediately got hit by the wolf at the start. And then the very next run we got Bloodborne and then Demon Souls. So we would have been in like fucking... Yeah, we would have been in like game 4 or something. We would have had a pretty... Actually, no, we would have been in game 5. Elden Ring's like 2-ish hours. About that. Yeah, Ghoul number 1 could never. Ghoul number 1 could never. We actually found the room where they have the ghoul meetings. There were like heaps of chairs. We surmised that. Honestly, yeah, let's just fucking send it, whatever. Let's just fucking send it, why not, bro? Yeah, they discussed tactics. But ghoul number 1 isn't actually invited. Yeah, welcome back, Burger. Let me swap my audio around. Thank you, Zella. Yeah, it's not like I got fucking anything to do tomorrow. If I go out, it won't be until like nighttime anyway. So, fuck it. Code purple? Fucking no.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, naked man fears no pickpocket. Someone's prison pocket. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Yo, babe, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How's everyone doing? Beast, welcome in. Snowy Kitlock, welcome in. Babes, of course, how you doing? Oh, I didn't fucking... How's Elden Ring, bro? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're in Game 3. We're trying to beat every FromSoft Souls game back to back in any order without getting hit. We've got Bloodborne and Demon Souls done. And I was like, fuck it, let's just fucking send Elden Ring. Why not? Why not? Even though it's very late, I was like, fuck it, I'm already up at stupid hours anyway, so... I mean, I don't even have to, like, finish this. We can get, like, halfway through. And I get up to, like, Lendell. And then fucking call it or something. Oh, how's your first playthrough going?
Have you heard of Acer? But I can play turning to 80.
Yeah, I usually do quit out at Roundtable anyway for this. I think even when I was quitting out for like all remembrances, I was still doing it at round table. But yeah, like I'll definitely keep that in mind. Cheers. What would I call the easiest 80% in this run? Probably this. Death equals pain, either push-ups, squats, or planks. Damn, you're gonna be buff as fuck by the end. Buff as fuck by the end. Well, it's not even just necessarily like Smoker did cook with this route, yeah, but like the Iron Ball route just as a whole, like there's a few variations of it. And like comparatively they're a lot chiller, you know. But I mean like Demon Souls is like pretty chill. Like once you get past the first split, like once you get past Phalanx, honestly, Demon Souls is pretty chill. Either I'm gonna get better at the game or I'm gonna get stronger IRL. Or both. Or both. Way too fucking long. Well, again, I have to really stress, because I feel like it's something that, like, when you keep looking at, like, the length of it, seems to sort of, I guess, not get taken into account. Like, in all the other games, you're skipping most of the content. Like, you know, like, in every game, every any percent is leaving out, like, a significant portion of the side stuff, because it's all, like, it's obviously optional. But there isn't really anything like that outside of that very first tutorial boss. Like, everything in the game is mandatory. Yo, what's up, Asher? How you doing, bro? Oh, I don't have stutter fix turned on. I should probably turn that on. Hold on, I'll rest at the grace down here and fucking... I'll turn it on. Yeah, Soldier of Godric being the hardest boss in the game. Very true. Okay, yeah, let me... Fuck yeah, dude, I love that. Yeah, let me get the stutter fix going. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Taking it day by day, you know?
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
No, it has nothing to do with the recording stutter. It's to do with the game. Like the game itself stutters, so there's like a stutter fix that I can toggle on. Like there are certain things like that that are allowed, because they're quality of life stuff that don't like change the game in like any other functional way. You know, it's like how when I was doing DS2, and I have it toggled on these days when I do DS2. I have like the option to like skip the credits because otherwise you have to fucking sit through the credits. And I remember the first time I made it to Ivory King, I didn't have it turned on, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, cunt. What the fuck?" It can ruin runs, yeah. It can like eat inputs and shit. This game has very like wonky optimization. But yeah, like I said, we may not do like this whole game. We may, like I said, do up to Lendell. So like we'll do like we'll get to like Radahn, fight Radahn, and then when we go back to Round Table to get the last, like the third talisman pouch, and to like level, that's might be where we wrap it up. Yeah, I was watching Sophie start a playthrough of E33 today. Do I think AR is the last classic Souls game that From will make? No. No, I don't think it will be. Like, I don't think there's any like don't get me wrong, I can understand why people kind of potentially think that. I don't think people are wrong for like questioning whether or not they're gonna like continue to make just strictly single player games. Or single player focused games, I should say. But I mean, at the same time, like there are so many other people doing these kind of games, you know. Like Miyazaki could move on to doing just entirely different shit, and it's not like the genre is gonna plummet. NeoWiz, dude, NeoWiz do some of the most like baffling shit. Like kudos to them from like to do like at least in like some regard, because when it comes to like settings and whatnot, like they pick something that's a lot more unique than just like the generic gothic horror 7.0 setting. Yeah, it's like mostly what they're known for, but like Liza P even on its own does some like weird shit. Cause like one of the homies' theory, like he runs Liza P. He's working on EL10 all ergo bosses at the moment, or like all base game ergo bosses, and cat hug percent because he has to hug the cat. And like some of the shit, yeah, the homie theory there, who you should all go follow. He's very, very close to getting the run. He made it to Manus the other day. Any minute now, I'll get to fucking... Any minute now, I'll get to warp out. But... like... looks scary? Nah. Nah, not scary. It's only scary if you sit like right next to them, like the wall that's in between yous. Other than that, you're fine. Find a weight in the corner. The pad spam? Dude. I had to. But anyway. No, I had like the beast torch. I had the beast repellent torch, bro. This torch here. You can just run into the wall and map when your stam stops dropping. Wait, what am I doing? Don't warp out. Okay, it's good to keep in mind. But It's okay. Firstly, some of the cool things Neo is do. I'll get that out of the way first. I think the way that they actually handle like these games from like a narrative standpoint, that I don't have to have a CG. Bro, dude, like the controller prompt is like tiny comparative to everything else. Come on. Come on. Yeesh. Yeah, I think how those games handle like telling an actual like story, I think is really good. I like that weapons, although they have scaling, don't have actual stat requirements, so that like you're kind of free to experiment with every weapon as much as you want. The handle system's really cool. I also like how that when you stagger something, it tells you like exactly where to stand. Not just like, oh, like there's a glowing part on like the boss. Like it tells you where on the ground to stand. Because, you know, as much as this game kind of has like glowing spots on the boss itself, there's times where it just doesn't really match up correctly. Like, dude, I remember trying to repost fucking Golden Hippo when I first played the DLC. And like, I could not for the life of me get it to fucking like be consistent. Alright, no worries, babe. Take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Take it easy. But then there's like weird shit that they do, and I'm not even talking necessarily like, because there's some like problems that I have like gameplay wise, where it's like, why do I have to hit a boss with a charged heavy attack to stagger them? Like they're ready for a stagger. Like why the fuck can't I just take the riposte? You know, it'd be like fully filling Ishin's fucking posture, and instead of him staggering for a death blow, he just continues to just like flail around, do all this fucking tricky shit. And if you don't like riposte him in time, the bar just resets. It doesn't lower slightly, like it just completely resets. Oh, and he can go into some like big fuck you move before you actually stagger him. Or before you can actually like take the riposte, because isn't that like a cool mechanic? But then there's like other stuff that I've learned from watching Theory run this game, such as, dude, damage rolls. Like you actually, I didn't know this initially when I first played, but you actually don't get like a flat damage roll every time you hit something. There is a percentage chance that it could be like higher or lower. What's how you doing, Smell, by the way? I'm not sure if I said hello or not. Yeah. Plus or minus 20%. That is fucking asinine. That's just stupid. You can't skip cutscenes on the first playthrough. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but at the same time, kinda silly. Yeah, repose hitboxes in this are kind of a bit weird, yeah. Still make games that continue with vision. He's getting old. I get that he's getting old, and like, look, he could, like I said, he could stop. Miyazaki could stop making games, and like again, I don't think the genre is gonna like suffer because of it. Because there's a lot of people like throwing their hat into the ring now and producing like really solid games. Yeah, I watched Theory get hit the other day because he's got like a script for this elite enemy. And like he just got like a low damage roll on one of the swings. So like the fucking dude didn't die. I mean, I think it is a Souls-like, but I mean, we've had this discussion a few times. Like, I mean, what is and isn't a Souls-like is just, it's so nebulous. You know what I mean at this point? I could promise you, if it's an FPS, it's not a Souls-like. Oh, is that because there was like some game that is meant to be coming out that is an FPS game and people were like, oh, it's a fucking Souls-like?
Hello, please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress.
Valor Mortis, yeah.
Thug only if you've. Oh, to bless thug, please. The fleas. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Where most time you are a volcano.
Lords of the Fallen. I mean, yeah, I would say from everything I've seen, that's a Souls-like. Wukong. Wu Chang, sorry. I don't know. Wukong has like elements. See, this is what I mean. Like, we get into this weird like gray area where, you know, oh, this is like it doesn't have Souls-like, but it's got Souls-like elements. And then you get into this weird, well, like, I consider this game to be fucking like a Souls-like, but it's a 2D Souls-like, you know? But so, like, this is the thing, like, we get to a point where there isn't really, like, a definitive... Everyone has their own definition of what a Souls-like is. So, like, there's just always going to be this, like, weird nebulous space where no one can ever, like, fully agree, you know? Unless it's, like, a carbon copy of, like, a mainline FromSoft game. Like, dude, I've heard people say that fucking Hollow Knight is a 2D Souls-like. I've heard people say DS1 is a Metroidvania, like... Which I don't agree with either of those, but... It's also just not a hill that I'm, like, that passionate about. I'm like, I'm not gonna die on this, like... Well, the argument that gets put forward that I've seen is that it is a non-linear game where progress is unlocked by finding keys scattered throughout the world that unlock different areas that you can explore in, again, a non-linear fashion. Again, I don't agree with that, but that's the argument that I've heard for it. To me, a Metroidvania is not just about having things as keys, but like the keys that you find, so to speak, are movement upgrades. And that's what is gating off progress. Like a double jump. Like a mid-air dash. Like being able to climb walls. Or stuff like that, you know? I don't think they necessarily have to be platformers per se. Is there one that isn't? What up, Grand? How you doing? I mean, I guess there's always, like... I guess, well, let me sort of, like, I guess, double back to that point of, like, well... They've got platforming elements, but are they actually a platform? Like, you know what I mean? Like, genres are just so fucking weird. But no, like, Grand is right. Like, it'll have, like, one similar, like, aspect. And that's enough for it to be classed as, like, this other genre, you know? It's like how you'd have people say that, like, well, this game has, like, tough bosses. This game's difficult, so therefore it's a Souls-like. You know? Well, Team Cherry were, like, pretty open about the fact that DS1 specifically inspired quite a lot of design choices within Hollow Knight. They were big fans of it. And yeah, honestly, Smart, I agree. Like, I wholeheartedly agree. People have to compare, like, everything. And on one hand, I get it. On one hand, I get it because, like, it's easier to get a point across by saying, well, it's like this other thing you're familiar with. Because, like, if you have no clue, it's kind of hard to describe something to someone if they're just completely alien to it. Yeah, 100% Hellkiss. 100%. It's why when people try to say that fucking, like... Dude, I've heard people say E33 is a fucking Souls-like. E30 fucking 3. Because, hey, what can't this fucking game do? Like... Of course it's got to be a Souls-like, you know? Yeah, it's got a parry, so, like, it's obviously... It's obviously a Souls-like. Well, it's not just an RPG, it's a JRPG. Like, JRPG is its own subgenre of RPGs. What's that, Justice? How you doing? Sekiro is not a Souls-like. I love this convo. I mean, it's like it is an interesting convo to have. Like I do enjoy having this convo, like unironically. Because I'll be like, whenever we have it, people are not fucking complete pricks about it. Like everyone's very respectful and just sort of says their piece. There's no like, no, you're fucking wrong, grr. Like, yeah, it's just people like voicing their opinions rather than trying to like change your mind on something, which I think goes a long way. Yeah, the J stands for Japanese RPG. Yeah. What makes it a JRPG? Well, I'd say like the structure, while also the fact that like it's a turn-based like party system. And you're having that ability to like micromanage everything, like gear and levels and like where you sort of distribute stats. Cheers, Owen. Much appreciated. Ring game 3 earlier today, and then I threw it on the fucking wolf at the start of Bloodborne. And then got Bloodborne done like immediately after. That grace? Nah, why? Is there like a need to? Oh, in case you mess up DTS cheese. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Maybe I'll start grabbing it as like a contingency. Play Dark Souls and I get hit with them time freezes and then we go into a turn-based battle. Best part of Dark Souls. Well, yeah, again, I think when a lot of people call it like, hey, this is a Souls, like they're just kind of what Gran said. They're singling out individual elements and then using that to just kind of group everything together. Because on one hand, it is like a very easy comparison to make. Whoops. Oh, I fucking had weird muscle memory just then. Whoops. I love when interact is 3 different buttons across 7 games, bro. That's fucking sick. Yeah, no, like, I have grown to kind of just roll my eyes when people are like, well, this is a Souls-like. Did you check out this new Souls-like? And it's just fucking like, there's bosses. Or like, there's like stamina that you have to manage. Yo, this game has like graphics, bro. Dude, it's like a Souls-like. And Shrouded was sold to me as Dark Souls meets Valheim, and it's nothing like a Souls game. Really? That's even worse. Yeah, when people use it as a selling point, and it's almost like because they know that you're a fan of Souls games or some shit.
To determine if you had
It's just a buzzword at this point.
there is, but I can take gathering.
It's just a buzzword.
Very well. Let my hand.
It's like how fucking... I still remember when the Insane trilogy came out, and there was that fucking article that was like, bro, this is like the Dark Souls of platformers. I was like, oh, brother, dude, fuck off. Like, firstly, this originally launched well before Dark Souls was a thing. Secondly, it's like, what about Celeste? What about Super Meat Boy? What about I Want to Be the Guy? Like, what about all these other fucking games?
You're no match allowed, you're a...
Let's put Gongvale on that. The game genre is a name like or clone. It narrows it down to what they can be by like a lot to be called that. Look at Doom clones, for example. The OG Marathon games, Duke Nukem and Mouse. PI for Hire. There is no question that they share a genre, so people need to stop grouping difficult action RPGs in the Souls like so much. It's narrower than people think. I mean, I feel like even just calling something like a fucking Doom clone is almost like... can be like a bit of a disservice in a way. Yo, Donut, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, bro? How it runs? If you guys aren't following Donut, go show him some love. Donut is a fucking giga chad. Working on DS3, all bosses, plus DLC. Level 1, no upgrades. No rings. No bleed. Crazy run. Crazy, crazy run. But how are y'all doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, welcome in. My name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. I also do Hitler stuff as well. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're in game 3. Yeah, we've done pretty good today. I was in game 3 earlier, and I lost it to the wolf at the very start of Bloodborne, and then got Bloodborne and Demon Souls done right after, which is what we're on like the run now. So, yeah, we would actually be in game 5 right now if it wasn't for me being fucking stupid. Shooter that first were all Doom clones? Yeah, but like, the point that I'm trying to make is that like, it's one... like, we didn't need to let these games like stand on their own 2 feet, right? Like, if something is just a blatant, like, almost rip-off, then, yeah, go for it. Not to mention the fact that, like, Wolfenstein was doing its thing as well back then. Like, also fucking... Did Wolfenstein come first? I can't actually remember. But... Well, there you go. It came first. Like I don't know. I feel like if we're gonna call a game like a clone, like ideally it's because it's like so similar that it's like almost like a one-to-one comparison. You know what I mean? Like calling something like a Doom, like even something like Mouse PI. Like I wouldn't call Mouse PI a Doom clone. I'd just be like, it's an FPS game. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's one thing to pull inspiration, but like, you know, you ideally you want to stand on your own 2 feet with shit. And I'm sorry, runs weren't too crash hot, donut. Dude, that run looks just fucking mental. Mental. Having to deal with like Frida's bullshit, her janky ass. Yeah, boomer shooters. Because I feel like when you kind of leave more wiggle room for what people are gonna like understand, when you can like group multiple games into it, it's the official term for boomer shooter is well, like okay, let's not get too carried away. Like the official term for it is like I feel like that's just kind of taking the piss a bit, honestly. Also 5 hours long, dude. I feel you. I'm like 6 hours into this run so far. I think the important like takeaway from this whole discussion is that like genres are just so nebulous, and you know there are some where you know we can easily point to it and be like that's the thing, you know. You know, you can easily point to something and be like, that's a platformer. Or like, that's an action game. That's an action RPG. That's an FPS. But like, particularly when we start to get into like subgenres of stuff, I feel like that's when things just get a bit muddied and like the discussions become harder to have. Yeah, all good, Donut. Yeah, do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I feel like boomer shooters are more bullet hell than how Doom is, though. Honestly, yeah, I would say that too. Like Serious Sam, very like bullet hell. I don't know. I never got the impression that Doom would be like a bullet hell. I would never classify it as that personally. They're actually making another Serious Sam game. It's very like very old school series. Where there'd be like just like a fuck ton of enemies and oh, that's a shit spot to be because of the bench. Whoops. I can't fucking see you, bro. There we go. Yeah, for sure, Gran. For sure. Yeah. I completely agree.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. You are an enigma.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have like their own definition of shit, and especially when we get to this point of like, well, it has elements from this game, but then it's not actually this kind of game. A non-shit Duke Nukem game? Dude, could a Duke Nukem game even fly in today's climate? I feel like Duke Nukem is just such a product of its time.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
Like, there'd be so many articles about people complaining about, well, they're sexualizing these characters, and
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interest now you, but the drawing.
yeah, well, like, dude, like, how can you not say that Duke Nukem is like a product of its time? He's a dude who used to just hang around these like half-naked, big-titted ladies, and he's just built like a brick shithouse with a tight as fuck singlet. He wears like blue jeans, bro. Dude's got fucking blue jeans on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a celebration of 90s action films, which are great. Those films are great. But yeah, it'd be like bringing back Leisure Suit Larry. Exactly. Exactly. Sounds like Johnny Bravo. He basically is Johnny Bravo, now that I think about it. They could very well be the same person. I mean, think about it. Have you ever seen Johnny Bravo and Duke Nukem in the same room at the same time? Kinda convenient. Oh, that room would smell. Yeah, he was basically like a parody of Arnold Schwarzenegger pre-Governor. Basically like Last Action Hero. Which, like, yo, great fucking film, by the way. Dude, that movie is so good. That movie is actually so good. Big ball damage. Yeah. Dude, you know it's gonna be a good quote when it's from Broker. Yo, what's up, Zoe? How you doing? What did Broker do? Oh, he did like his quote there. He got like a high cock rate. And was just like, yep, she's getting pipe. Because apparently cock rate dictates how his sex life is going. How's it going besides Broku hardships? Hardships, nice. No, we're doing pretty well. We're in game 3 at the moment. So I think it's safe to say we've broken our game 2 curse. Yo, a 16-hour shift? Oh my god. Be sure to look after yourself. Yeah, we would actually be in game 5 right now, but... Because, like, I got Elden Ring done yesterday. And then at the start of stream, did DS2. Got hit at the very start of Bloodborne. And then got fucking... Bloodborne Demon Souls done, like, straight after. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to be though. Like it's been very eventful. So like my sleeping pattern's just so fucked. So fucked. Like I'm sleeping at like really weird hours. But trying to fucking get stuff done as best I can. Oh, you're still a bit sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy. I hope you get better soon. Dude, everyone's feeling it. Everyone's sleeping at weird hours. It's why I have no problem just like streaming heaps long today, because I was like, fuck it. Doesn't really bother me. Like I was gonna be up for this long anyway, so I may as well just stream and like, you know, have fun, kick it with everyone. Streaming's doing a lot of the heavy lifting with keeping me sane lately. But yeah, runs have been pretty good today, Lucy. Yeah, we're in game 3 at the moment. We've technically knocked out 3 games today. Oh, brother. I didn't grab the grace, bro. Fuck. Fuck, dude, that's ruthless. I have to go back like the way I normally would. I don't want to like risk getting hit by something else. Yeah, it's no big deal. I just wasn't like thinking. I just like autopiloted and ran past the grace. I mean, thankfully it doesn't really matter here whether it's like night or like daytime. Yo, can this guy stop dropping stuff? I don't want any of your garbage, Mr. Soldier dude. Almost like it's 6 AM or something. Hey, 5:30, thank you very much. It is better. Not by much, but it is 30 minutes better. Been live almost my your whole shift. I mean, I wanted to go back to just doing big, long degen streams anyway. So it is what it is. Yo, you been it. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was DS1? How's everybody doing? Go show your Bena some love. Hope DS1 is treating you well. Ventured into a strange painting? Oh, okay. I know where you are. I know exactly where you are. But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. Sorry. I'm quite tired, but yeah, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. Don't let the degen time fool you. I am Australian. We're working on God Run 3, trying to beat all 7 FromSoft games back to back in any order without getting hit. We're in game 3 at the moment. Yeah, I've been live for like, we've just hit the 9-hour mark, so. I'm not going to finish this game. I'm going to do the next couple splits and then that'll be that. After we're done, I have to go back to round table anyway. That way I can, we'll quit out and we'll call it. Come back next week. But how, like you said, it's your first playthrough. You're defeating ONS first try. You're fucking gaming. Love that for you. How are you finding it, like, overall so far? You enjoying it? Okay. We have everything. Now, huge GDs on getting ONS done first try. Like, they are no joke. They don't fuck around. So big congrats on that.
You there? Come off. It's tightly cooked. God, you breached. Fair enough. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
Having a great time with it. Really enjoyed it despite dying so many times. Look, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Alright. Started Sekiro earlier this year, decided to revisit that one later. I felt intimidated by the game. That's completely fair. Yeah, Sekiro is very like relentless with its like how do I put it? With its like I don't need to sit here. What am I doing? With its like do or die approach. You know, you can't like grind to level up and get stronger, or more like get more of like a defensive part. Want to say how I do this part? Wait, want to see ultra safe marathon strats? Oh my god. Dude, this guy's fucking... Why is this guy following me? Go away. Oh, yo, he's like throwing shit at me, bro. Dude, marathon safe. Completely safe. It's entire... Dude, it's completely safe. Zephyr, back me up. Zephyr, you there? Dude, back me up. Completely safe. If it was truly that risky, I wouldn't do it game 3. Like, it's... I'm telling you, it's safe. I did the jump. Let's ignore the fact that the dude fucking tried to, like, windblade me later on. That was just bad stamina management on my part. Alright? The jump itself is safe. I promise. Like, I promise it's safe. Yeah, see, Grand agrees. The jump is safe. Like, I'm telling you. It's completely safe. You just jump to the right when you get to the top of the stairs. That's it. Like, and you have to be sprinting, obviously. I've only been hit there once. Once, like, when I was doing All Remembrances. And, like, you know what you've done wrong when you get hit doing it. Like, if you get hit doing it, it's because you're either not sprinting to the top of the stairs or you're jumping too late. Like, when I learned that strat, I got it off Recycled's guide, and he says the same thing. He's like, I know it looks scary, it looks scuffed, but, like, it is safe and it is consistent. Yeah, see, there you go. Actual Elden Ring verifier. Like, it's safe, dude. I promise. I would not lead you astray. It's not streamer shenaniganery. What the hell, dude? It's safe. It's completely safe. It's I'm telling you, it's like memes aside, like it's unironically safe. The jump itself is safe. He lieth. Oh, fucking whatever, Crimson. Whatever. They're gonna do anything, you fuckwit. Dude, you kind of mean a fucking asshole, Godric.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day,
No, I know you're joking.
together,
I'm not like
Popping
taking
big
any
bottles.
serious offense to that.
raise
We're all just memeing here, joking around. Gloom, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lucy. Thank you so much, Gloom. Lucy, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable grub emotes. Would have made a great handyman in the next life. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. It was the jump, yeah. People don't believe me when I say that the jump itself is safe. Marathon safe. That's why I was immediately like, Zephyr? I'm like, Zephyr, are you there? I'm like, please confirm that it's safe. I'm like, Zephyr will back me up on this. Yeah, I was getting gaslit, but nah, you're not, Lucy. Yeah, the shit with the guy afterwards was just some added flair to keep things interesting. You know, two truths and a lie, if you will. Hitler's not reckless, but on the same level as like, yo, calls himself a hitless runner, gets hit again. Oh, brother. This fucking guy. What a goober. Okay. Okay. If anyone's goober in here, it's you, alright? A clip of the jump? No, I can send you one though. Like after stream, I'll clip it and I'll message it to you on Discord. So we've put that in. What do you call it? Clumsy carpenter. We call them NB construction. Always flush, always professional. Yeah, how good you been? I'm not going for much longer. We'll do Radahn and then
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full.
we'll end up wrapping it up there. As tempting as it is to just like finish out the game. My shoulder's getting like quite sore, so. And it is the time that it is. So. Okay, we have the Great Rune in. Oh, let me snooze these ads. 548. Thank you very much. Goobering. Not goobering. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure cutting the run partway through is actually responsible. The proof is not right there. Not at all. Just you wait. I can't wait till you're streaming over the weekend and I get to analyze like so much goobering. Just you wait. Well, I didn't care for that one bit, Radahn. Oh my god, no fucking way. I can't believe I actually rolled that so early, bro. Rip. Oh, damn. That sucks. I didn't think it was going to be the gravity pull. Like, that would have got me. I can't remember the last time I've, like, rolled that too early. It can't have been, like, that early. Just, like, a tiny, tiny bit. We're in game 3, actually. I guess now we're in game 3, Curse. Yeah, well, let's game 3 twice today. Ah, man. You hate to say it. But alright. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who can we raid? When was I last here? It's been quite a while. Yeah, 3 months. Or actually, we'll raid someone new. We'll raid someone new. Whoop. It's been raided. Oh, Alex, I'm about to end. I'm about to end and raid out. I just got hit. How are we all doing? Jen Jack, Gracefully Insane, Shaun of the Dead. How's everybody doing? Cosmic, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I just got hit. I rolled Radan's fucking gravity pull too early. Turns out streaming for 9.5 hours can make you a little bit tired, so but thank you so much for the raid. Goat fan, welcome in as well. Goober behavior. Oh, okay. Kick a man while he's down, why don't you? But yeah, for anyone who isn't following Alex, please go follow them. They're lovely. They're very sweet. They're working on. Are you back to working on Deathless at the moment? Oh my god, I'm getting raided again. Fucking hell. Is it hey Jung? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Welcome in everybody. I was just about to end. I was just about to end. I just got hit. Oh Jing, okay. Yeah, I was just about to end. I just got hit, unfortunately. Not going no. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. Oh man, it's 6 a.m. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I'm Australian. Don't let the time that I stream fool you. Yeah. This is like extra degen for me. I'm normally not up this late. Well, I'm normally not streaming this late. It's only 3 p.m. Oh, true. Hell yeah, I'm streaming in the day for once then. I actually had to just look outside to see if there was any sunlight coming in. But it's still dark outside. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. No, I do have to. I have to go. I really do apologize. But how was E33? How was stream? I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, follow both Jing and Alex. For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I am Australian.
Again, don't let the time that I'm live fool you. Can't. See, Australian. I'm working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless in any order. Yeah, we just lost game 3. I had Bloodborne and Demon Souls done, and yeah, I got hit halfway through Elden Ring. So yeah, 2 game 3 hits today. Yeah, that's how we do voice recognition over here. You just say the word cunt a few times, and then they're like, that checks out. Give this man a fucking longy a beer and he's good to go. But alright, yeah. We can all go raid someone together. I'm gonna go raid Eric. Eric's working on DS2 Old Souls hitless at the moment. Or he's about to fight Nashka actually, so I'll wait for the fight to end, so we're not like raiding in the middle of a boss fight. But I'd very much appreciate everyone hanging out. Let me at least start the raid. Otherwise I'll be sitting here fucking serving up yappuccinos for God knows how long. But here are all the links. There's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date or post art or just talk shit. The socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. I'm like lazy with Blue Sky these days. I need to get back to posting them more. YouTube for like runs and streams and stuff like that. Here are the raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. First one is subbed, second one is not subbed. Yeah, thank you for all the follows from the raids. Again, I'm really sorry that we're ending like basically as both of you have raided in. But yeah, it's 6 a.m. I gotta try to be a human being today. But yeah, copy over the raid messages. Show Eric some love. Really cool, super chill. And then yeah, I will be back again on Monday. We'll just start it up from scratch again. We'll keep chipping away. We broke our... I think it's safe to say our Game 2 curse is broken today. We broke it. But yeah, take care everyone. Much love. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you next time. Bye.